Hey, yo, Wiz. Hey, yo, Wiz.
Drop it down to 7. Good morning, everybody. Let's get started with the shoutouts. Okay, it is 11:11 in the morning. Mic is a little bit better today. I have a higher audio. It's 11:11 in the morning, and it is October 10th. So that's 11:11, 10:10. Weird. We are supposed to get news before my birthday that the Activision deal has closed. So I will keep an eye out for that today and on Tuesday, since I am working the rest of this week and every other gap. So Monday, Wednesday, Friday. I'll be off this Saturday. I was going to work this Saturday, switch me to Friday. So perfectly fine. So memberships. We have 59 members. As always, you can decide to become a member at the lowest price as possible, at 99 cents, all the way up to $10, right? So those are our membership ratings. We got $1, $2, $5, and then $10. So we have Warrior, Legend, Hunter, and Hero. Those are our different membership tiers. And yeah, obviously, the more support we get from you guys, the more we can do for the channel, giveaways, stuff like that. I definitely want to do a nice Christmas giveaway, trying to do something good for Christmas and something before Black Friday. So yeah, let's look forward to the good things, and let's get started. So 59 members. The first person is Rena Lanford. Mary Wilcox is next. Then we have King Manuel, Arnold's second account. Frantic Animator, Seattle Chef, Crazy Thai Gaming, Briario's, Jeff B Gaming, Nelson Gaming, Brian V, James Williams, Chris Coleman, Zavari Rare, Xen, DJ D, Donald Milton, Mike Johnson, Dez, Iman Rich the Swag Lord, Lost, who else? BMO Kelful, Caution, DJ Clark, No Name, JRow49, Arnold's second or first account, Kevin 2533, Kaiju Project, Renowned Blakely, Mustang Gamer, All Day is Good, GD, Future Element 9, Sub, Dan S, D-Truth 49, Andrew Wilkins, Kelvin Smith, Shadowmaster, sorry, Sicknick Mondo 16, Rebel Rick Gaming, Lorenzo Carlson, The Claymores, OC Gaming, No Cap Podcast, Viper Reaps Corners, Always Mad Gaming, Ice Queen Gaming, Cedric, VR God V, MG Warrior, Cyber Dragon, Gamergoon 53, True Witty, Enzo, Caleb Kaiser, Frostbite Slash, and Arcane Head 97. So again, big shout out to all of the members. Gamergoon 53 has been a member for 35 months. He is the next person to receive the platinum status. It'll be a platinum trophy beside his name, because he'll be reaching 36 months with the channel. Again, big shout out to Gamergoon 53 and all the other members. I'm going to get the shout outs out the way for the super chats, and then I'm going to head to the chat, and then we can get started with the show. Okay, so these are the super chats. We have Harlem PS Gamer, Frostbite Slash, JRow49, DR, and Chief DeBenny. Again, from the bottom to the top, Chief DeBenny, DR, JRow49, Frostbite Slash, and Harlem PS Gamer. Just a notification. Okay, we're good. Okay. Illuminati Mafia has subscribed to the channel. Interesting name. As you guys know, I believe we have a lock on the channel. I need to go check that lock. Make sure we still have a lock on the channel. We will have the lock in effect until after Final Fantasy VII Rebirth comes out, since there are a number of games coming out that will have spoilers and leaks. I will talk about leak spoilers that are not leak spoilers. So we're gonna talk about it, and I have some questions for you guys, and then obviously you have questions for me. With that being said, let's get the shout outs out the way for the chat. And the first person here was Harlan PS Gamer. He says clickbait ain't no Wolverine news. Actually there is. Cool. So listen, when it comes to us, just because they not talking about it don't mean we don't talk about it. And because I'm talking about it, they'll talk about it after I talk about it. Okay, so there is some Wolverine news to talk about in relation to Spider-Man 2, and we will talk about it. If it was clickbait, then we wouldn't be talking about it. We're going to talk about Wolverine news in relation to Spider-Man. Of things I've seen, and I'm not going to go into great detail because I don't want to spoil anybody's experience, but they're connected. Even though they said they weren't connected, they're connected. I've seen enough stuff to not spoil or anything for me. Just know they're connected. We'll talk about it a little bit, and then we'll talk about what you guys want to see from it, and we'll continue the show. Next, we have Briario's Press Alpha. Alexander Clifton is in the chat. Dadley Pierre, True Sucker is back with us. L Boogie is back with us. DJ Clark is also here. Avatar Androking. Okay, I'm just gonna call you Avatar. Jackknife 1 is back with a new profile picture. I can't make out what that is, but I know I see red, black, and white. And if I'm gonna close my window in a little bit. Lorenzo Carlson is here. Harlem PS Gamer is here. James Williams is here. DJ D is also here. What's going on, man? We have not talked in a while, so if you want to get in the chat, let me know. The Realness is also back with us in the chat. Akiran is here. Nick Victory Fire 007 is back with us. Ice Queen Gaming is also back with us. Okay, so we're all good. Okay, memberships are out the way. We are also out the way with the super chats, and now we're done with the chat shout out. So I'm gonna close my window so whoever's mowing the lawn doesn't get picked up by the microphone, and we can continue. So I'm going to classify the next major segment as a red alert. We won't transform the stream into a red alert, but who knows, there may be some stuff that is red alert worthy. And yes, I am still on fucking Cyberpunk. 1 second. Sorry, I was talking. My mic was mute. Yeah, I'm gonna. Oh shit. Alright. Okay. Beard is growing like a fucking prophet. Gonna trim it all down soon after I fill in the cheeks, and yeah, it's gonna be all nice. Okay. Let's get started. Let's see who called me out for clickbait. Harlem PS Gamer, you call me out for clickbait. I'll be giving you a L. There is multiple things I saw in relation to Wolverine in Spider-Man leaks so far that lets us know that they want us to know that they're also doing Wolverine. It is very much apparent that they're doing Wolverine. It will also be very apparent in what you let me see how I can say this. See, you're baiting me to give out leaks that most people don't want to know. So I'm trying to like make sure you know that I know. If you want me to send you DMs of the proof, I can do that. I've done that with one other person that called me out, and he was like, "Oh, okay, you were telling the truth." I'm not gonna just put out the fucking spoilers or leaks of things that could be major spoilers for other people. Me, as far as gotta be real careful of what I seen, is not spoiling anything with the main story or any of that stuff. I haven't seen any of the leaks that, you know, the fanboys put out. I just saw a huge variety of leaks of things that may have been unlocked in the game through progression, to lead me to believe that references, possibly appearances, could be made by the Canadian superhero known as Wolverine. They're not just going to make Spider-Man 2 and not do it. I saw one thing that was like just so awesome that, and again, I don't want to talk about it because then people gonna get mad. Oh, you spoiled the game. But then I have to also do what I do best, which is actually show proof, which I'm not going to be baited into doing that today because I don't want people to see stuff that they don't want to see yet. It's very difficult to talk about this topic, and I was struggling to figure out how to make a live stream off of this first topic, and then obviously we have all the other news we're going to cover today. But just know that they know that we expect them to connect Wolverine to Spider-Man in some type of way. And from what I've seen, just from one small portion of the some leaks yesterday that didn't actually spoil much. I just know that, you know, I'm gonna go see if there's some data. I'm gonna see if there's some data. There's actually is some data of some stuff that I showed, and I just wanted to. I think I can go put it up. No, I mean it's real. It's obvious that Wolverine and Spider-Man have crossed paths, but then upon more research, just simple ass research, I found out that there was like 6 or more comic books where Wolverine and Venom were fighting, and I had never fucking even knew that they were fighting. I never even knew they had comic books where Venom and Wolverine was fighting. That's when I had the like bright idea. I was like, oh shit. Okay, you're doing a video game about Spider-Man and Venom, and then your next game is Wolverine. There has to be something that connects. For them to go out and say, oh, different universe. Nah, bullshit. Because they have not went back out on record and say they're going to be separate universes anymore. So, you know, it is what it is. Things change. And if Disney is going to give them the keys to the Marvel castle, then at that point in time, you would probably start connecting everything. I'm going to send these comic book strips over to Somatic so that I don't bug the rest of the PlayStation Legion. In other news, before I get this proof up, it looks like Michael Myers from the Friday the 13th movies are coming to Fortnite. Also, the new main character from Alan Wake 2 is coming to Fortnite. And Jack Skeleton from The Nightmare Before Christmas is also coming to Fortnite. I know among all of those, Jack Skeleton must have cost the most because you know Disney not going to let just anybody just have their fucking character for some cheap ass price. Jack Skeleton can be advertised on Christmas and Halloween. He does have the Halloween and Christmas outfit, so I can confirm that. There's going to be a picture that we use to talk about what I've seen, but is not related. God damn it. I don't know if I shouldn't do that. I should, but I shouldn't. Because if I post that, then it'll be a leak and then people get mad. So I can't do that. Let me see. We got this. Oh yeah, we got to send this one. Okay. And then I got like 2 more pictures. Just, so you guys can have some visual aid. And then the other thing. Because they actually did go head to head in the comic books, but then they went head to head again in a video game. It was called Spider-Man Web of Shadows, where Wolverine was one of the characters that you fought against and fought beside on a Spider-Man video game revolving the Venom suit. Okay, so you got that. We got that. Then we got all that. Definitely gonna have this picture. Let's see. There was some things I've seen in relation to suits, especially one person that wanted proof yesterday on Twitter, and then I shared proof. And I'm just gonna quote what he said. He said something to the effect of, "Why do they have so many suits from the first one?" And I responded, was because if they didn't have the suits, people would be bitching about why they didn't have the suits. So if there are people that's going to complain about, hey, why do they have a good amount of suits from the first one, is because they were fan favorites. And if they would have gotten rid of those suits, then people would have been very, very upset that the suits weren't there. So again, it's damned if you do and damned if you don't. You can't make everybody happy, but I can understand the shitstorm that would occur. Trust me, I'm saving a lot of pictures. The shitstorm that would occur if some of those suits didn't return. Then there's different versions of a same suit that I saw. There's some that I really, really liked the design of. There was a suit that we wanted in part 1 and we didn't get, that was related to something that you've seen Spider-Man in besides stuff. And then I saw it there and I was like, oh, that's fucking awesome. People kept talking about where was that specific suit from that specific thing. And I was like, oh shit, they fucking listen. They understand that, they were going to have a lot of backlash if they didn't have that suit. So it was really, really awesome that they definitely seemed like they listened from the last time. I was really impressed with what we're going to get, but nothing is like major spoilery. It's just stuff. So we ready? Okay, let's I got the images. Don't worry, no picture is from the one is, but and I gotta go post this one more picture because I had got a question about the authenticity of the Spider Fighter. It's called Spider Fighter 2 or Spider Hero. It's a cell phone game that's a ripoff of Spider-Man. And I had got some notifications on that. And people didn't believe that it was real. I was like, yeah, that's pretty real. Let's go get started. Let's have some fun. I'm going to try to tiptoe around the stuff that I've seen, and just to protect you guys. So the majority of you guys probably don't want to know the specifics, so I won't go into specifics. There are pictures that are loosely based on what I've seen, and then that's just really it. So now I want y'all to know this is just from what I'm about to show right now, this is not based off the game at all. This is just, you know, graphic design, Photoshop type shit. So it's not in relation to what I've seen. I haven't seen anything related to the story. I've only seen things that may or may not be wearable. Maybe not. I just know that that person on the yellow he's gonna be very popular, not because of his video game, but because of Spider-Man 2. Just all I'm gonna tell you. From what I've seen, from things that may or may not be wearable, all I'm gonna tell you is that he will be very popular because of some stuff I've seen for Spider-Man 2. You can trust me or believe me, but I'm not going to show you any more than what I'm showing you in relation to the history of Spider-Man and Wolverine. So this is Wolverine as Spider-Man. This is by Marvel Comics. This is real. This really fucking happened. There is a Spider-Man Wolverine variant. I want to go to the next image. History is always important, because if you study history, you'll never be surprised. And I just was curious after I saw something, and I was like, okay, I know they do operate in the same city. X-Men is in upstate New York. Spider-Man is in New York City. So I was like, okay, well, they're there. They're not far. The X-Men and Spider-Man and Amazing Friends, was a part of the Spider-Man and Amazing Friends cartoon series. Wolverine and Spider-Man have butted heads multiple times, teamed up multiple times. And I never really noticed until I did a specific search on the Venom suit in Wolverine. And this is the comic book that popped up. This was a long time ago, as you can see from the art. But this is a Spider-Man in the Venom suit, fighting side by side with Wolverine. I'm not saying I've seen anything from the story, because I haven't, because that would be spoiler, and I would be really disappointed. I've seen other stuff. Somebody, which I believe to be in a car window type of situation, is in the chat.
Nah, man, that's just a lot. Around a lot.
Nah, bro, that's only you. It's only you. I know it, bro. God.
I'm in my room, but I'm not in the car. But yeah, I got you.
Yeah, but by the way, Venom looks fucking awesome, bro.
Yo, so are you insinuating that you know things about the game so far?
I'm insinuating that I know of something that will be something people talk about in relation to Wolverine that is not related to the video game Wolverine, but related to Spider-Man. And Wolverine will be trending a lot because of Spider-Man 2, not because of Wolverine PS5. So Insomniac was smart enough to add something that you will see a lot. And I was blown away at this thing. And I was like, wow, there was a lot of variety to this thing. And I was like, wow, that's pretty crazy that they added that. I've done 3 hours of research yesterday on Google, in between my breaks at work, after I got home, before I went to work. And I just kept and I'm still doing more research to find out about this thing I've seen. I have not specified on it. It must be just what Insomniac wanted to do with this thing. And it looks really nice, whatever that thing is. But again, Venom has fought Wolverine. And one thing I've heard on the internet about this, the Venom punch from Spider-Man 2, the video game. And people were saying that he doesn't do that. Like, Venom never does a stretchy arm Venom punch. But when he was fighting Wolverine in this comic book strip right here, he does that same exact Venom punch. Now, he has modified it to use it as a big arm grab, not a punch, that goes through and around Wolverine and then he forces Wolverine's claws out to try to, take Wolverine out. Obviously, Wolverine is immortal, especially at this prime outfit that he's wearing. He's not even wearing the X symbol on his belt. So this is just Wolverine out there. There are multiple Wolverine outfits, and you can kind of tell if he's a part of the X-Men crew, or this before the X-Men crew or after the X-Men crew. And there's an outfit just like this, but his belt buckle is an X. And then there's an outfit that he's wearing right here where his belt buckle is just a normal belt buckle. It's red around the waist, but it's just a belt buckle. It doesn't have an X. So this is probably, he's fighting with Venom before, he joined X. I mean, it's the same thing. Wolverine fought with Hulk before he joined the X-Men. Before the X-Men was even a thing inside the Wolverine appearance. Like, that's just what it was. These are the 6 different comic books that I want to put up.
I'm curious about, because I don't know much about the comics and shit. I never really just delved into that world. But when he fought Wolverine, when Wolverine fought Hulk, how did that play out? Like, did he get his ass beat for the most part?
Wolverine was very agile. He's cutting up Hulk and shit like that. Ultimately, it kind of like got a ceasefire, and they found out who the real enemy was, and it was like a Banshee or some white person. I think it was a Banshee, and then they went and fought Banshee, and then that's it. But I obviously Wolverine got his ass whooped, but he has the healing factor, so I kind of did he really? Like I'm saying, he still lived to tell the tale, joined the X-Men, and became a world favorite. That was the first appearance of Wolverine inside of the Incredible Hulk. So Wolverine was like a introduction character inside the Incredible Hulk, and then he was cool enough for them to build off of and become, I would say, the second most known Marvel comic book character outside of Spider-Man. Like if you talk about Marvel, and I told you I had that picture. I have a short video that I want to do of some of the posters and stuff I have, and I'm going to show that picture in great detail. And Spider-Man's in front of every Marvel character in all of the Marvel universe at the time of this picture. And there's multiple different Spider-Mans that I'm seeing. However, Wolverine is right behind him. And behind Wolverine at this time of this picture is Captain America, Iron Man. Hulk is behind Captain America, and Fantastic Four is behind Wolverine and Captain America. But at this time period, Spider-Man was obviously the biggest thing in Marvel and still is. But at this time period, who else was as big as Spider-Man? Wolverine and the X-Men. But Wolverine is bigger than all the X-Men because he's so cool. He smokes cigars. He drinks liquor. He has fucking sharp ass claws. He can heal himself. He's lived for hundreds of years. He's a cool ass motherfucker. He has ties to ninjas. Like he's a fucking awesome person. Yeah. So Wolverine is, again, the second coolest superhero and recognized superhero in the Marvel comic books. I mean, Iron Man and Captain America, they were there, and they had great comic books, but it was the movies that made them more well known among the masses than, like X-Men, the comic books, X-Men, the TV show, you know what I'm saying? X-Men, the movie, before, Iron Man and Captain America got proper movies. It was X-Men and Spider-Man. Daredevil and Punisher had movies too, but nobody really liked them as much as Spider-Man and X-Men. So those are the movies that got, like, what, Spider-Man had multiple movies, X-Men had multiple movies.
I still need my Daredevil game, just saying.
I wouldn't mind that. I wouldn't mind him making some sort of appearance. I couldn't really make out some of the leak stuff. That's all I'm gonna say about that. But could be some sort of a crossover. But I haven't saw anything for the story. But so I'm just gonna go scroll down here for you guys if you're paying attention. So these are the 6 comic books that I have found out where Wolverine and Venom were just fighting. Just like Wolverine and Venom have they go back. And it wasn't only these 6 comic books. They brought it to the video games where on Web of Shadows, Wolverine and Venom, they fought.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm saying that people should probably look out for more things related to Wolverine and Spider-Man, because there's a strong possibility, because they obviously have history. Now, obviously, when we look at Venom in Spider-Man, it's almost like always the first time we're ever seeing him. So when we, you know, and that's every introduction, and that is almost always an introduction, then they try to find a way to kill him off. So in Spider-Man 3, the movie, you're introduced to Venom, and then that's the last of the Tobey Maguire movies. So Venom appears, and then he's defeated, and then there's no more Venom until till Sony does the standalone Venom movie. So let me see. Let
me tell you the power of Spider-Man, bro. My niece is 4 years old. She does not know who Mickey Mouse is, but she knows who Spider-Man is. Like,
you know, I posted a picture. You know, they have that little kids Spider-Man group, like Spider-Man and his amazing friends, but it's the new version for kids. And Miles is there, and Gwen Stacy is there.
Oh yeah, I've seen.
Yeah, yeah, and I'm like, oh man, I mean, you'll always know. You'll always know. Yeah, let me see.
I just thought that was so funny, man, because I pointed it out I asked her recently. I was just out of randomness, like, this character, you know, she said, And I was like, who this? Oh, that's Spider-Man. Like,
we've done this research before, because I looked at this video where Wolverine and Spider-Man are fighting in Web of Shadows. We've done this research before. Like, yeah, I mean, there's a connection.
And then guess what? I go into the other room. Guess what I find her watching? Spider-Man. The Amazing Spider-Man, like.
Oh, the Amazing Spider-Man, like
by herself.
Like the movie or the show?
The movie. Yeah.
Oh wow! How young is she?
She's 4.
Man, that's pretty violent, though.
Yeah, a little bit. I guess
the Amazing Spider-Man 1 or 2?
It was 2 she was watching.
Oh man, that's really violent, because Gwen Stacy died there.
Oh, at the end, yeah.
Yeah. No, it wasn't like at the end. That was like, yeah, that was a little bit past the middle part. But Web of Shadows was dope. Like, hey, bro, look at how good they had Mary J look, bro. Mary J had shape in this one too. They were like, yeah, we gotta give Mary J shape. Luke Cage was in this one too.
Bro, that game was so fire, bro.
Bro, it was. This was really fire, bro. This was really fire. Mary Jane got a shotgun, waving it around. That's the Mary J. Watson we all know, bro. Like, they gave you the house. That's my only problem with Insomniac, is that their Mary Jane is so watered down.
Yeah.
It's so watered down. I do want to know also, will this Spider-Man be able to change between the normal suit and the black suit whenever he wants? Because that was a really cool thing that they did with this Spider-Man.
Yeah, it was.
Man, if I could get the game, I have a PS3, but if I could get Web of Shadows, I would get Web of Shadows. I just know how expensive it is now. I think it's still expensive. Hold on. If it's not expensive, I'll go get it. But I think that shit is marked up, because now you have Spider-Man 2 and just stuff.
Yeah, that game, like, when I played that, I was like, oh yeah, this is way better than Spider-Man.
Now, I mean, I'm not going to say anything's a spoiler or not, but I'm just going to say there's some stuff that I think I've seen before in the new Spider-Man leak that I've seen here, but I'm not going to point out what it is. But just know that you're going to, some stuff that you're probably seeing or about to see, you're going to see again, but in a better, obviously in an Insomniac way.
Did you see, where did you see the leak at? Like,
Twitter. I have the leak. I've already documented it, so I put some stuff in the spoiler section on the Discord if you wanted to take a look. But it's not anything that will mess up the story, I don't believe. It's just things, you know. Yeah.
I might check it out.
Yeah. You can take a quick glance and you're like, oh shit, that's pretty fucking cool that they did that.
I really hate spoilers. That shit will ruin a game for me.
Yeah.
But like,
But it's kind of like I looked at it. It's more of something the Spider-Man wears or doesn't wear that peeked some stuff, and I kept trying to look for the specific thing that he does or does not wear. And just overall, I will say that the outfits that he wears or does not wear are really fucking good. I feel like this Spider-Man outdoes the first Spider-Man when it comes to variety of suits, and now with this new thing about the different styles, aka the colors. And I feel like it's just gonna be so much replay value, so much content. It's just gonna be fucking awesome. So again, in this Spider-Man game called Spider-Man Web of Shadows, you do fight Wolverine. You also do team up with him. And, you know, obviously he gets absorbed by Venom, and there's a Venom version of Wolverine or Wolverines that you have to fight. You can easily fight people on the side of walls. You can do kickflip trick attacks as if you're on a skateboard for enemies. I mean, I feel like the combat was really good. You're fighting literally alongside of Wolverine. If you're just joining in, this is not the shit I'm talking about. I'm just trying to let you know it has happened before. It has happened multiple times in the comic books. So don't be surprised. But that wasn't what I've seen. What I've seen was related to maybe something that Spider does or does not wear. We do not know. Although I know, but we do not know. But I do know. But we still don't know.
I'm trying to figure out. I'm looking at it. Okay.
Are you looking at the spoiler? You in the spoiler section?
Yeah.
Do you see the thing though?
Yeah.
Related to Wolverine?
Yeah.
Yeah. You see it?
That's very.
That yeah. I was like, it doesn't mean, you know, but it does mean he's in the universe. I didn't see anything else. I didn't want to see anything else. I mean, I feel like that was like spoiler, but not really. You know what I'm saying? It's not messing anything up for the story. You know, there was a new visual of Venom, and from when I first saw it, my eyes blew out of my fucking head because I was like, oh wow, they definitely the engine that we're about to play, it is not the engine that we've seen. You know, like they've definitely. I don't know how to say it, but they made the game look way better than all the footage we've seen from the gameplay from all this year. It's like the version we're about to get is better than the version we've been seeing. You know, I thought
that lighting.
Yeah, that lighting. You saw the Venom one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like that lighting. I was like, oh wow. Venom didn't look like that when we saw him.
Wait, hold on. You said a Venom picture?
I thought I put a Venom picture in there.
I don't see a Venom picture.
Oh, okay, man. I might have kept that for myself. Hold on. Let me go see it for a second. It's just a picture of Venom. I've already shown it, but they don't know that's the one.
Yeah, all I see is the comic stuff. Really.
Let me see. Spoiler. I got that one. Oh shit. Did you even see the shit I posted in spoilers? Oh shit! I ain't even post the shit that I thought I posted in spoilers. I was so afraid of spoiling shit for people that I didn't even post the spoilers in spoilers.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, is
okay.
Really big?
Okay. Just. Do you see it?
Yeah.
You see that? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna post this one. Yeah. You see it, right? And then I'm gonna post this one.
Now I get it.
Now you get it, right? Yeah, that's a big fucking deal, isn't it? And then I'm only gonna post this one. So that's it.
Hey, they got that Miles.
Don't say it. But yes, that was requested. That was highly requested.
Hey, Jay, I remember that post you made the other day about the Miles pulling the mask down. That was so funny, bro. I get it.
You get it now. I was like, oh shit.
That's funny, bro. Fucking.
Hey, bro. All I'm gonna say is the amount of content, and this. I believed it in my heart, bro. what did I kept saying? I was like, okay, yeah, the PC fans have the first Spider-Man, and yeah, they're making mods, but I don't think the quality of their mods are gonna be on the level of Insomniac just making the game and then making these outfits with their level of passion. Because see, and I'm gonna show y'all this too right here. So let me see. This will be Spider-Man. So all we got to do is search Spider-Man mods, and we'll have what we need. It's funny. Spider-Man's coming out like 10 days before Halloween. That's gonna be a big deal. You know what I'm saying? That's gonna be a big fucking deal because everybody wants to be Spider-Man, and now everybody can. There's so many different types of Spider-Mans you can be. You know, with the multiverse Spider-Man game coming out. Spider-Man PC, but I need more suits. Yeah, I mean that's the thing right there. Like I would assume that if you're playing Spider-Man and you don't have enough suits, or you feel like you don't have enough suits, it's gonna be a fucking problem. That's all I'm gonna say. For just dramatic effect, I'm gonna put some gameplay up on the screen. Thank you guys for being with me. Thank you everybody that's hitting the like button. I'm trying my hardest, but if you're a part of the PlayStation, no. This is just one of that clickbait. It seems like that's the same guy that keeps doing it. Okay, yeah, all his shit keeps popping up. Okay, let me not go to him now. So, and I already know Caboose is a clickbaiter. Okay. So yeah, long story short, we just gotta use this as, you know, some content. Actually, I don't want to do that. let's just go open up Spider-Man myself, because it's like now I'm looking for it and you can't find it. When you're looking for mods or the type of mod content you try and look for, you can't find it. I'm gonna just go to Spider-Man myself. What's good, everybody? What's going on? We are talking about potential stuff that's new. I don't feel like it's gonna spoil anything for the story, but I have designated these spoilers in the spoiler section for the PlayStation Legion Discord, and if you are part of the PlayStation Legion Discord, you can go see them. I promise you, these spoilers have no context to anything related to the story. That's just all I can say about that. It's fun tidbits about, oh shit, that's awesome, that's pretty cool, they did that. Now there's a picture with everything. I don't know if you want to see it, but some of the shit's like kind of like blurry, but there is a picture with all the stuff, so to speak.
Yeah, because at first when I was looking at the Discord, I was like, this stuff don't seem like it's really spoilery. Mm-hmm. It seems like,
but I think you're still good though. I feel like you're still good. Yeah, because it's a picture with all of them, with everything unlocked. But I feel like the one about what the video is about, the Wolverine, and then the one that you're talking about, because it's a picture with all of them, with everything. Sorry, my phone fell on my audio. And then some fan favorite stuff, and I was impressed with the shoes, because I know they have a deal with Adidas, so I was pretty impressed with the shoes. I didn't think they would add that. I'm impressed. I'm loving it. Like, I mean, they added that part from you see the back part. I like what they added that. I like, that's so fucking cool that they added that. Yeah, that Wolverine thing though, that one took me by surprise. I don't know how to really react with that. I can't wait to analyze that in great detail. It's just it took me by fucking surprise.
Insomniac out here, bro.
I know they out here, right? Like, I was like, bro, do you understand? Like, I don't even think people go, you know, the other stuff. I just think they gonna be on that stuff when the shit comes out. That's just all you gonna see every time. You like, damn. I'm just so, what I'm excited about is the color variety. There's so many colors in this game now for like every suit. Like, it's so many colors. It seems like every suit may have 3 to 4 colors. Pretty impressed.
Like, they are really like
they out there, bro. They out there.
They really.
And guess what? If you got the digital, you get to download that shit this fucking week on Thursday. I think, is it Thursday? No. Tomorrow is what? Tomorrow's Wednesday. So we got the 10th today, 11th, 12th. I think they say you get to download that shit on the let me go check that out. Sorry guys. We're gonna talk about the suits. My Spider-Man 2 is gone. Where did my Spider-Man 2 go? That's weird. I don't know where my Spider-Man 2 went. My Spider-Man 2 left my Spider-Man folder. I don't know why it left the folder. Just walked the fuck off. I don't know what the fuck that was about. Fucking weird. Is it ready to download? Did they restart it? I think they restarted it. I think they changed the shit. Yeah, it's 9 days away. They say I get to download it. Yeah, of course. I want to download it on the 13th. They said I get to download it on the 13th. I believe is this Friday. It'll be Friday midnight. Just want to double check that. Yes, it will be Friday. It's really impressive because we get the pre-downloaded Friday. Some people get the pre-downloaded on the 12th. The 12th is Comic-Con. The comic book convention in New York City is this Thursday. I would expect some sort of patterns up on more marketing. We've already, if you haven't looked at my YouTube channel shorts, I've already posted that they have started the advertisement in New York with Spider-Man, and there's gonna be a lot more. I've saw in different countries they already have the train that is covered with the Spider-Man stuff on the train. It's about to be wild out here. Let me show you this. So this was one of those new 3-dimensional video advertisements. This was shown off in New York City, I believe to be Times Square. Yeah, that's Times Square. And big ass advertisement. If you want, I can zoom in a little bit for you real quick. Beautiful Venom and Miles, a modified version of the CGI. This one where, it's kind of like 3-dimensional. They're coming out of the image, or look like they're coming out of the image, and it's just fucking mind blown. Like, and this was around, like, this was yesterday. All this shit happened yesterday from when I saw this, and I saw some Wolverine related stuff. Not related story, just stuff I've seen. I don't want to go too far into it. Be more careful. Ubisoft just indefinitely delayed X-Defiant. Be more careful. Me personally, and no disrespect to you or anybody else that cares about X-Defiant, I obviously don't care about X-Defiant. I'm not a big fan of Ubisoft. It kind of makes sense. X-Defiant did not have the hype it needed to launch. Call of Duty is coming out this year, and then there's a lot of competition. Spider-Man exists. We don't know how good or how bad Spider-Man will do. I will assume Spider-Man 2 will do good. People love New York, and people love Spider-Man, and people love PlayStation. So I expect Spider-Man to be one of the reasons, as well as Call of Duty, one of the reasons why X-Defiant is delayed. Also, X-Defiant, from what I've seen on the ground level of gamers, no one talks about that on average at all. Call of Duty obviously can kill other shooting games. They just can. And this is one of the times it has killed a game and forced it to delay. We've seen this before. We've seen games get delayed because they don't want to be launching in the holiday season next to Call of Duty. So this is yeah. Henry, I'm gonna check that out when you post it. Just send me the link. But yeah, man, I had fun with it. I posted some content, and then the server went down, and I had long loading times, and I gave up, and I deleted the game, and I just moved on. First impressions are sometimes your only impressions. So yeah, you kind of don't want to fuck that up. And I feel like they fucked that up, and gamers are impatient. If you're supposed to have a replacement for Call of Duty, but then your replacement isn't that good, but then Call of Duty comes back, and then Call of Duty, let's say, looks good, right? And people are going to forget about the replacement, because what was supposed to be replaced doesn't need to be replaced, because you still have the thing that you're trying to replace. I know that's very confusing, but you know, they want to replace Call of Duty, but Call of Duty is still here, and people still love Call of Duty. So you failed. And you didn't fail because your game sucks. You failed because people don't want to leave Call of Duty, and you didn't give them much of a reason to leave Call of Duty. So I expect some layoffs from Ubisoft. I see the crew game Motorfest isn't doing so hot. I'm also, you know, not really confident in the Avatar game launching at the end of this year. I do expect a delay. Whether they want to announce it now or later, that's up to them. But I don't expect the Avatar game to launch when it's supposed to launch, because I do feel like people won't want to leave Call of Duty, and Avatar is going to need some more space. Let's go take a look at Avatar real quick. I believe it's a December or November game. Is it a December game? I think it's a December game. Let's go see what's going on with the pre-orders. With the new Call of Duty advertisement, Call of Duty has moved ahead of Spider-Man indefinitely. Both of the Call of Duty versions, the $100 version and the $70 version, is above Spider-Man. And then right behind the two Call of Duty versions is the two Spider-Mans. And then I'm going to go in and get a better look at the pre-orders. So we have Call of Duty, we have Spider-Man, we have Lords of the Fallen, which is pretty interesting. We have the most expensive version of Lords of the Fallen. And then we have the most, I believe, the most expensive version of UFC 5. Then another copy of Lords of the Fallen, Destiny DLC, Frostbite Slash with a €5 super chat. He says, Sony finally unveiled the new PS5 in a red alert section. Oh my God, we got a red alert. It's like the new PS5. Is it like the new? Is it the Slim? Nigga, I'm what? Nigga, I'm about to freak. What the fuck? Is it like the Slim or the Pro? You said the new PS5. And this is why we go live on Tuesdays and Thursdays, people. Oh my fucking God. I guess the leak was real. I guess the leak was real. It has that little line going through it. I saw that. I saw that, bro. I saw that. We are officially inside having a JayTechTV PlayStation Legion of Gamers red alert. We are in a red alert, and we are tiny percentages away from transforming the stream into a red alert. That is high. That is high level. Oh, Sony is going to war. They're going to war. They're going to war. They're going to war. Let's do it. They're going to war. They are going to war. They are going to war. Okay, they already got the most powerful one. They already got the most powerful one. Oh, okay, so they're not going to sell it with the vertical stand. They said, see, remember, we have the vertical stand for the normal PS5s. They sold it with the vertical stand. These will not come with the vertical stand. Yes, we're going to analyze everything else, but they're already saying vertical stand sold separately. That's old. They used to do that back in the day. Now it looks like they're going back to, you know, not having a vertical stand. You can actually chop off the price tag on that. Wow. Red alert. Tuesdays and Thursday, PlayStation Legion news update. That's what we doing here. What's going on?
Bro, like, tell me, why must Sony do this, bro? I mean, that's cool. But like, man, where my pro at, bro? Where's my goddamn pro? I don't care for no slim.
Comb out your dreads, and you'll comb out your dreads, and you'll find the pro inside your dreads.
Bro, like,
I'm just saying. That's all I'm saying. I'll explain why we don't have the pro. But let's get started. So big shout out to Frostbite Slash. I was gonna go into preview pre-orders and see where games were. We're gonna go back to that later. But right now, this is the PS5 Slim. They claiming it's the new PS5. It is gonna probably replace the older ones. So if you're one of the people like myself and everybody else in the PlayStation Legion at this point, we have the classic. Will I get this? Probably not. Will I get it for like maybe a family member? Probably. You know, I think most of my family already has one, so I think we're all good. I think the cousins and, you know, nephews. Nephew's not old enough. No. The other two nephews are old enough. I don't know. One's on Roblox. The other one, I think he's more into sports right now, so we'll see. But he was building PC, so maybe I don't know. Okay, so yeah, I think this is for the casual gamers. I think this is not like, this is right here to get more people in. We know around this time period is when they introduce a Slim, and when they introduce the Slim, it's to get more sales at a quicker amount of time. You're launching the Slim right before Spider-Man comes out. Wait up. What's next week? Next week is the 18th. Oh, that's my birthday. Next week is my birthday.
Bro, and then
so Spider-Man comes out next week, and they launching this. They showed out the Slim already. Oh yeah, this is strategic. It's like going into the holiday season. You have a Slim alternative. You have Spider-Man. You have Call of Duty. You still have the Call of Duty marketing. They're gonna milk that, and they're like, "Hey, let's put it all together. Spider-Man, new PS5, Call of Duty."
Yeah, they're about to kill it.
Yeah, they're gonna kill it. They're gonna kill it. Oh wow. New slimmer size PS5 digital. Do we have a price? Talking about a new slimmer. Of course it's a new slimmer PS5. Let's keep that image on screen. Let's have a chat. What are y'all thoughts? I'm gonna go and see what the price is. They have to come off that price, that $500 price. They have to. And I'm hearing in October, well, this month, they're gonna come off of that price for VR. I'm hearing that they may permanently come off of that $500 price. Let's see what we got. Smaller PS5 design comes with 1 terabyte of storage for PS5 and PS5 digital editions. That's actually really good. Provides an optional to add an Ultra HD Blu-ray disc drive. Okay. To PS5 digital. Okay, I see what you're doing here. It seemed like that person that leaked it earlier this year was right. Do you remember the guy that leaked it and it had that line going through the middle of the console? I mean, that was what he showed, and that is obviously real. I don't like it because it's going to be hard to find, like plates for it now. I don't know how you're going to get plates for this. They do seem to be a little bit different in shape, so I don't know how they're going to do that. Let's see. Oh, okay. So it is a detachable, and you can just hook it on, and then you can take off the plate, the bottom plate. Oh, that is very handy. That is very, very handy. I like that. I like that a lot. I'm going to save this image and put it up on the sloppy wallpaper. Let's hope that the stream fucking stays up. I hope nothing goes wrong with the stream. It wouldn't be me. It would just be Streamlabs at this point. Let's go see. Download. Let me download this image. Actually, I'm not going to fucking chance it. I'm just going to go get the image. It looks like the console stand has a silver ring around it. It's not like a full thing. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Bliggity blue. Now, we're not hearing anything. And it says at the bottom of the blog, they said, we are 10 days away from the launch of Spider-Man 2 with additional games including Alan Wake 2, Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 launching shortly after. With these fascinating games coming, in addition to the recent releases such as EA Sports Football Club 24, Assassin's Creed Mirage, and Baldur's Gate 3, there's plenty for gamers to play on the PS5 this holiday season. Smart. We were just talking about that. That's smart. Let's see what the prices are. The PS5 with the Ultra HD Blu-ray drive will be $500. The PS5 digital edition will be $450. So it doesn't seem like there's much of a price decrease. It seems just to be a slimmer version, and it kind of equaling it out because you are giving more memory. So I guess I can understand why the physical slim one is gonna be that price. But I mean, that's only $50 extra if you want to get that detachable disk drive. And I guess if you don't, you don't have to. Me personally, I may buy one for myself, and the only reason why I buy one for myself is so I can have a PS5 that has a Blu-ray player finally. And I don't know how awesome this is gonna work, how easy it's gonna work. So I may wait for reviews, but I don't think Sony's gonna shoot themselves in the foot. If you purchase the PS5 digital edition, you can add an Ultra HD Blu-ray disc drive for PS5 later, as it will be sold separately for $80 in the United States. That's actually not too bad. That's actually, I mean, obviously I thought it was gonna be $50 to kind of make up the cost, but that's actually not bad at all. Okay. What is everybody's thoughts? I'm gonna go post a picture in the red alert, save it back to the phone, and send it out. Rob, what's going on, man?
Nothing much. I mean, to my surprise.
Are you subscribing to Game Pass this evening?
Absolutely not.
I will. Always. I got like 5 subscriptions to Game Pass simultaneously. Like, that's just where I'm at in my life right now. Yeah, I know.
But I saw the news.
What, the Slim or the Wolverine shit?
No, the new PS5.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it seemed like the rumors were spot on, though. And that one dude that leaked that video months ago, that seemed like that shit was spot. I don't know how he got that shit that early, but that shit seemed like it was spot on. It seemed like Sony could have released this at any time, and I feel like they made sure that they got go in the holiday so strong that even if the Activision deal is completed, it won't affect them for maybe in the next 2 years. Especially if they come with the heat next year too. Like, they gotta make sure they go out with a bang this holiday though.
It's wild that they decided to do something that people have been saying they were going to do for the longest, where they were going to sit up there and make the console closer to what people would consider PC was doing, with it being modular, so that you can.
Oh yeah, you can decide what the fuck you want. Yeah, I think I like that. I do like that. I mean, my question here is it gonna be louder or quieter? I like my current PS5 digital. I don't like that I don't have the option to use my Blu-rays that I've collected since the PS3. So I do want the option to use my Blu-rays again. And I do want the option to start buying 4K Blu-rays. So I will probably get the physical for $500 later on. But as of right now, it's like, you know what I'm saying? Like, damn. Yeah, I mean, I do want some tests to be made before I buy. I'm not gonna go and reward Sony just for this announcement, because again, it's slimmer. We're expecting a cheaper price. It's the same price, although it is a 1 terabyte and not a 800 gigabyte. So
okay.
Yeah.
Well, let me ask you this. Have you heard anything about the newer ones that are being released? How they're cutting part of the motherboard out?
No, I haven't heard anything. I'm just now getting the news. So if you want to fill me in on anything, that's perfect.
Yeah, I basically just bought the Spider-Man edition. And when you put the SSD in the expansion slot, the motherboard used to go into that expansion spot. They cut that completely out now. So now it's like almost metal on metal when you put in the... And I don't think that they would have anybody notice that, hey, it's not using the exact same motherboard. It's smaller.
Well,
I mean, it's
Mike's just like that's why I said it's slimmer, but it's not cheaper. And I'm like, that's a red flag for me. And I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah, I understand you gave us a little bit more memory. You gave us a whole terabyte, but something else has to be different. And
yeah, that motherboard, you know what I'm saying? Smaller.
Oh boy.
I mean, shoot,
this is gonna be for the late adopters anyway. We already know the deal, right? Like, this is for the late adopters, the people that getting it later. You know, it's still not cheaper, but it's there. You know what I'm saying? It's like, hey, it's a slimmer one. You know, you want to get in on it? We can produce more of these, and you won't ever have to worry about not going to a store and not having a new system.
Well, basically, from what I'm seeing, with them doing it that way, shrinking it down the way that they did, it basically just it goes with everything that they've been saying about technology getting better with time. It just shrank because technology got better.
Yeah, I mean that's how it is. Even phones, you know, turning into computers, which many years ago when we were younger, we would have never imagined a telephone not even being a phone anymore. Like most of the time, I don't even talk on the fucking shit. I'm on the internet most of the time, so you know.
Yeah, but that also explains why they weren't making plates like crazy.
Okay, yeah, you got a point though. Maybe we can bring this to True Woody, because True Woody was talking about, hey, they not making plates, blah blah blah. True Woody wanted them to make a plate of Phil Spencer, and I told him that would probably never happen. But you know, True Woody and Phil Spencer have a bond that is beyond space and time.
When's he gonna ask Phil Spencer the question then?
I don't know. Probably already did.
I mean, you already got one guy calling Phil Spencer dad. Is basically True Woody about to ask him to be adopted?
Who knows? Probably.
Hey, geez.
That's Sony just dropping bombs that the internet won't be able to ignore. Like,
of course not.
This is smart. Yes, it's not cheaper, and you will probably be more beneficial to be cheaper, but if you know your value, like Nintendo, then don't go cheaper.
Wait a minute. Is the
digital is more expensive than the original digital. I got mine at $400. They're getting it at $450.
Bro, you know.
So
wait.
The pattern, this kind of makes me may not. What's up?
What?
So they're charging $500 for the digital this time?
No,
without
$450 for the digital and $500 for the physical.
Okay.
And if you want to get the disc drive at a later date, you can at $80.
Okay, that's on point. That's not.
Yeah,
like that's not crazy.
That's not crazy. I think it's good. I think it's fair, because at $80 later on, you may be like, oh yeah, I do want some discs. Yeah, let me go get that shit for $80.
Yeah,
I feel like it's nice. I feel like it's a good deal. I mean, still, again, if you want to get the digital, $450 up front, and then later on, if you want to be physical, $80.
Yeah, I mean,
I think that's a solid
deal.
Yeah, that's a solid deal.
Anybody.
Yeah, it's better than Game Pass, but yeah, I think it's a good deal.
Well, I mean, shit, you got to look at that. That thing is a fucking like hydro flask.
Big shout out to PlayStation Gamer 23 on Twitter for tagging me in the news, because it is a red alert. God damn. Man, like Microsoft just can't do anything right now because it's like PlayStation knows that they're struggling to like be relevant, and they're making it hard for them. They're making it really, really, really hard for them. Damn.
Dude, at this point, the best thing that they could do is sit up there and say, you know what, we're gonna put all our games on other consoles.
Yeah, and it's funny because we're hearing information about the Call of Duty shit, and we're finding out they're not even going to put any of the games from 2023 on Game Pass. And that's what the Xbox fans are expecting. I mean, obviously, if that was to happen, they would lose tons of money.
Yeah. Y'all know what I just remembered as well? Remember, the PS4 Slim and the Pro got announced the same day. Now, they could have done that if the PS4 Pro is a thing, the PS5 Pro is a thing, but it's probably not since they didn't announce it at the same time. If you want to go based on the pattern,
they're not gonna do that. Yeah, they're not. I don't think they could keep that same pattern because that would panic. That like okay, so this is the thing. So you have the VR that's out. No offense to anybody, it doesn't mean it's bad, but it's not selling, right? Not the way they want it to continue to sell after so many months on the market. Now you have a Slim.
Yeah. If
you was to announce a Pro at the same time, no one would buy it. None of the hardcore gamers would be tricked into buying a Slim if they currently don't have a PlayStation 5. This way you can kind of get a double, people to double dip or triple dip.
Yeah.
And I think that's one of the reasons why I want to wait for the Slim, because maybe the Pro does come out next year and it's like I just spent $500, you know what I'm saying, getting a fucking a basic model when I can get the Pro. So I'm waiting.
Don't get me wrong. It's definitely smarter to have them separate for sure.
Yeah.
Like I hope
you can get people to triple dip, and I think this is I like it. I'm looking at it laying down. I like the way it looks when it's laying down.
It's kind of weirding me out though, because did they say that it was any different from the current PlayStation as far as specs, or no?
I just got the information. I'm gonna look over it. I don't think Sony's gonna like do those. Tell people it's different. I think that you'll find out it's different from Digital Foundry doing a test. You see what I'm saying?
Sure. In which case, whether or not I trust them with my tech right off the bat, I don't think I would send them one. I'd make them pay for it.
Oh, digital. Yeah, because they are in bed with Microsoft. Yeah.
Yeah, totally.
I see.
It's like, if you want it, you can pay for it. We'll send one out to you. You know, that be the way that you test it. That way you have to set up. If you're going to be biased, at least the money came out of your pocket.
I really like how they did that shit, though. Like, that disk drive, which is probably how the normal disk drive looks anyway, right? Like, it's just it's on that hump, and that's how it looked. I think this was always the plan. Looking at this design,
you move the disk drive from the one that we have currently.
Yeah, it's just a little slimmer, you know, but it's not cheaper, and that's that right there. They could have won multiple holidays. They could have beat Nintendo. They could have beat, like, they could have killed everybody if they was like, yeah, we gotta be very competitive. We're gonna have the physical at $450 and we're gonna have the digital at $400, bro. People would go fucking nuts. But why listen, on the other hand, why do that when people every year buying a $1,000 iPhone? So I think people, if they really want to buy a PS5 and they have enough reasons to buy one this holiday, they will buy a PS5.
Well, I understand why they did it that way, because they still have those digitals out there that haven't sold through yet.
Yeah, you're right. Hey, man, I think if you want a PS5 going forward, I feel like you're going to get a PS5. I feel like there's no more excuses of, oh my God, I can't find one. I've seen maybe 20 people over the last 7 days, like, hey, I got one. I finally secured one. I waited 3 years. I got one. It's like, it does kind of suck though, because like maybe they would have wanted this option, you know? Maybe they would have wanted this option if they just would have waited, held out maybe a week or two. But I'm gonna go back to the data. I just want to make sure we got a release date. for this stuff.
Well, that's the other thing right there is the release date.
It will. Okay, they said the new PlayStation 5 model will be available starting November in the United States at select local retailers and direct on PlayStation.com where available. It will continue to roll out globally in the following months. Once inventory of the current PS5 model is sold out, the new PS5 model will become the only model available. Oh, fuck.
I called it.
And they just said it. Like, I mean, damn, that's well, if you like the design of the original, I think we need to let the brothers, the sisters, the cousins, the uncles, the aunts, the moms, the father, y'all better go get that classic PS5 because y'all about to be stuck with this one. This one gonna take over, bro. Wow. And they said it just like that. Again, let me quote. Once inventory of the current PlayStation 5 model has sold out, the new PS5 will become the only model available. And
Done
you
deal.
just said that shit too, bro.
Yeah, done deal.
You just said that shit. Wow.
It's a fucking done deal. They might as well just go ahead and wrap it up.
Yeah, that sounds illegal. Thoughts? I'm gonna go talk to the chat real quick. I haven't talked to you guys. I know y'all been chattering like the chatterbugs that you are. Thoughts? Good? Is this good or is this bad? It is gonna be interesting to see what the designs look like. People are gonna get custom made PS5s, how they're gonna do with the panels, if they're gonna do any more panels. You know, took them long enough to do the basic model panel. So, Nelson, you said bad. Jeff B Gaming said good. Is this good or bad that this is going to replace the new PS5s going forward? And obviously, until the Pro gets announced, which is probably next year.
Sure. I mean,
Cal, what's going on, bro? You said you've been saying this too? Yeah, I mean, it kind of makes sense that this would go replace it. They did the same thing over the last few Slims. Yeah, they you know, the PS3 Slim had replaced the PS4 Fat Boy, and then the PS4 Slim replaced the original PS4, and then the PS3 Slim replaced the Fat Boy PS3. So it's not something out of
for the PS3 though.
Huh? They
did two Slims for the PS3.
Yeah, and I hated the last one. It was noisy and it's just ugly. I don't know why they needed the other Slim. That was overkill. I know why they did it, but it was still overkill. It's not the first time they've done this though. Like, they bring out a new Slim and they call it a new model, but it's really a Slim. And they're like, hey, it's replacing the other one. But why not? You know, like, why not? Like, if it's cheaper to manufacture, you can put them out at a quicker amount of time, then why not? Scalpers won't want to scalp this. They will try, but they won't. Sony's going to produce so much of these that you won't be able to scalp it. And that'll only be next year.
The model go up, though, for them.
Huh?
That just made the price of the old model go up for them again.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah, the value of the old models could be up there. This is just for the people that just was like, oh, I'm gonna wait for the Slim. I'm gonna wait. It's 4 years later, bro. I kept telling people it's 4 years later. They said this shit's coming out November. November is the 4th year anniversary of the PlayStation 4 coming out. PlayStation 5 coming out, sorry.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, some of the people that's getting it now claiming I finally found one, I call bullshit. No, you found a reason to buy one. There's a game coming out that you don't want to miss that's on the system. No, I don't believe that you have not been able to find one for 4 fucking years. It's bullshit.
Shoot, that's exactly what it is.
Yeah, Henry, it makes my classic digital worth more, and my digital still looks amazing too. I always wipe my digital off. There's no marks, No scratches. Yep. I can get some high value for that fucking digital. Not to mention my hard drive. I got, oh man, don't get me started on my hard drive. I got fucking rare ass games on that shit. Drive Club, PT. I got the best games on that hard drive. Call me hard drive, man.
Oh, but damn, that's another thing that's kind of questionable though. Where's the SSD gonna go?
Huh, that's actually a good question. I didn't see. They probably got a slot for it, and it's probably even more simple to access it now. But there's gonna be like an unboxing or some shit or a breakdown like they did with the first one, and somebody walk you through it.
They got to, because I mean, shoot, the SSD. I'm thinking that they're going to be limited on which SSDs you can use on it.
Mm-hmm.
Because the expansion slot is so large in the regular one.
Yeah, that makes sense, man.
So, I mean, you can't have anything with a crazy heat sink on it.
That shit about to be wild, bro. I got a physical edition, yeah. A current. It's crazy how the PS5 model doesn't come with a stand because they trying to cut down on cost. And I know people like, that shit doesn't cost that much. Look, they want to keep it at a certain price. That's what they want to do, man. If you wanted a stand, you have 4 years to get a PS5 that had a stand. Like, my PS5 came with a stand. Everybody's PS5 came with a stand. So you have 4 years. I don't want to hear anybody complain about what it doesn't have. You can get the old one before it sells out. Like, that's, again, 4 fucking years, bro. Like, 4 fucking years. Come on, bro. Those Game Pass numbers. Somebody said, who's buying that piece of shit? The casuals, they gotta have no fucking choice because this is gonna replace the original PS5. They gotta have absolutely no fucking choice but to buy that. People want to know who's gonna buy that shit. That's who's gonna buy that shit. The casuals, they gotta have no choice. The price, physical is $500, digital is $450. You can get the digital attachment for the what is it, the disc drive for $80 at a later date. So yeah. Also, there are 3D print guys who make stands. You could get a custom made one. True. Yeah, true. Yep. $500 for the physical, $450 for the digital. If you want to get a disc drive, you can get it at a later date. They don't have a date on when the disc drives are available, but they're calling for it to be $80 in the United States. I think I'm gonna wait. I think I want a pro. I'm gonna skip the slim. God forbid anything happen to my fucking, my original. Then That's interesting. Very interesting development on a Tuesday. Right before Spider-Man comes out. This is smart. This is very, very smart. This is going to drive more people to buy the original PS5 before these take over. So these original PS5s, if, like they said, when these shit sell out, this one's gonna replace it, and that shit could be, man, the original PS5s could sell out of stock literally in the next few weeks with Spider-Man, and then this shit takes over in November, which is in the next few weeks. So that's crazy, bro. I think that at this point in time, it wouldn't be out of the realm of possibility, but the Xbox Series S has gotten multiple price cuts to the point that it's $250. Sometimes you can get the S for $200. The X sometimes goes down to $450 or $480. But that's, I mean, if they want to be competitive, I guess. But let's be real. There's nobody that's going to buy an Xbox this holiday unless they say, hey, all the Call of Duties, the new ones, all the Blizzard games, the new ones are available on Game Pass. Like I said, Crash, Spyro, Tony Hawk, putting all those games on Game Pass, which is what I know they're going to be able to do. That's not a system seller, bro. Like, those games are still available on PlayStation unless they force those games off of our service. So, PlayStation about to fight, bro. PlayStation about to really, really fight out this bitch. This shit about to be crazy, man. Exactly. Nova Red, you said who's buying the Xbox now? I don't fucking know. That's why that question kind of threw me for a loop. I don't think that a price cut is gonna make somebody say, "Let me get the system that doesn't have Spider-Man." Like, I'm sorry, the one that doesn't have the current Call of Duty deal for this year. I just don't see that happening. You know, I don't see that happening. The deal is supposed to close. And this is the deal for the Activision Blizzard. I don't know when, but it's supposed to close before my birthday. If it goes after my birthday, either they have to negotiate a new deal or they just go in their separate ways. But I don't know. I'm not going to say it's going to go through or not go through because I don't know. If I did know, I would let you guys know, but it's very secretive. We don't have any information. Nobody has information. But it looks like it's going to go through from what most people are saying. But those people are also biased because they thought it was going to go through months ago. So we're just going to keep waiting. But time is ticking, you know, literally. My birthday. They have to have this shit done by my birthday on the 18th, which is 2 days before the Spider-Man game comes out and 2 days after the reviews come out. So if I was them, I would probably close it out this week. You know, Spider-Man reviews are going to do what Spider-Man reviews do for the game. But PlayStation sandwiching that announcement with a PlayStation 5 Slim announcement, as well as the reviews for Spider-Man this next Monday. I mean, strategically, even if the deal goes through and you can't confirm that the new Call of Duty is going to Game Pass, even though Xbox fans are going to keep waiting for it and you're going to lose a lot of money on them this year. It's going to be a weird situation for Xbox. It's like, you won, but did you really win? You know? Oh, Solid Snake. Really? Your birthday's on the 17th? That's crazy, bro. I'm not sure why they kept it the same price. If it was me, I would do $50 lower because it's a slimmer unit. But if they're gonna give you the 1 terabytes, maybe that equals it out. But I would have did $50 cheaper. But again, you know your value. Look at what Nintendo's did. Nintendo's kept their system at the same price for multiple years, even though it's not worth it. PlayStation 5, on the other hand, is actually worth it. So it's gonna be awesome. Thank you for the early happy birthday announcement. I'm going to wait for the day to happen. L Boogie, you said to Ron Slusher, what if they buy games and do subscription service, though? I don't know. Inflation. Yeah, that's another reason why it's probably didn't get that traditional PlayStation Slim price cut. So, inflation. Parts aren't cheap. Exactly, I agree. If by this time, if you don't have a next gen console, or at least by the end of this year, You're not serious about video games at all. I'm being serious. Yeah, I mean, there's absolutely no reason for you not to have a PlayStation 5, Xbox, shit, a good gaming PC, or even a Nintendo Switch at this point. If you don't have any of those, I don't know what's going on. I do not know what's going on. The first look, Masters of the Universe Revelation. Oh, they're still doing the He-Man shit? I thought they stopped it after they did all that woke shit. I guess maybe they're gonna go back to the drawing board. Hopefully they do better. I got a phone call. Game Pass accessories. Lovely, just lovely. Sorry guys, I had a phone call that wanted to last for a long time, so my fault. Okay. With that being said, back to it. Is anybody in the chat? Games for Eternity, the car window extraordinaire is back. Cool. Let me get the quality back. Why does my live stream keep going to 240p resolution? Never understood that. Okay. Okay, we're talking about Xbox. I feel like Microsoft acquiring Activision will put a new lease on life for them. So I don't think they're going to be as dead as most of us think. I'm here. I'm back. I had a phone call. So I don't want you guys to get too excited about Xbox leaving or getting shitted on or being booed out of the arena. I just don't think that's realistic. I feel like them having the leverage of owning Activision will keep them alive for a while, but they do have to quickly have to find a way to utilize those assets and turn it into revenue. And I'm not sure how much revenue they can generate from Call of Duty to save Xbox. Now, I say I'm not sure because I don't know what the PlayStation community is going to do. I know Jabari and Persona are PlayStation people in our community, and they have already paid for Call of Duty. And I feel like multiple other people that play on PlayStation are also paying for Call of Duty this year. So I don't think they care about helping Xbox stay alive by buying the game. Me personally, if I don't want Xbox in the gaming industry, why would I buy games from a studio they're about to own and essentially put them on life support? Like, yeah, I'm not going to be that person that saves your life. You know, you should be doing good by yourself with the studios you've somewhat created. So, I hope PlayStation fans understand that you can save Xbox by keep buying games from Activision, or you can kill Xbox by not buying games from Activision. It all depends on how addicted you are to Call of Duty. Some people are addicted and they will look me in my face and say, fuck you and Jay, I'm never going to stop buying those games. And I'm like, oh, that's perfectly fine. Me personally, I don't buy the games. I could care less if Activision and Xbox are still alive. But I feel like if the PlayStation community believes that this is over, we have the PlayStation 5 Slim, we have the Pro on the horizon, we have the, what's that other system? Let me see. We have the Spider-Man, we have Baldur's Gate 3 before the other competition. I feel like that's not enough. I know it's not enough. If they own Activision and weaponize Call of Duty, it's not enough. So Sony has to do even more than they ever did before. It's just not what you guys think is enough right now. Isn't it? Would be enough if they're not going to buy Activision. But since it looks like they're going to be able to buy Activision, they're going to weaponize that shit as quick as fucking possible. And casual gamers that are not really involved in a console war, they're going to go where Call of Duty is. Best believe. Even if Call of Duty isn't exclusive yet, if it's marketed to casual gamers in a way that makes them believe that Call of Duty will be exclusive in the future, they will leave PlayStation and go to Xbox. So, how much money Microsoft can drain out of those individuals is unknown, since the ultimate plan is to put Call of Duty on Game Pass. So we don't know. Game Pass is not a winning strategy. Subscription services and day one content is not a winning strategy. King Manuel, what's going on? Yeah, Call of Duty is the same every year, but people don't care. And that lets you know that they don't listen to reason. So if they're gonna keep buying the same game that's the same every year, they will buy the game or play the game where it's available. And if it's only available on Xbox or Microsoft insinuates that it's only available on Xbox, then that's where they're going to go. So again, don't get too comfortable with Spider-Man 2 doing good. Don't get too comfortable with, the PlayStation 5 Slim reveal. Like, these are big things for PlayStation. Don't get me wrong. But that Call of Duty is even bigger. And that's just because there's so many mindless casuals that will go where the game is. I've seen it before. I've seen it during the PS3 generation. As soon as Xbox got that contract, people left PlayStation 3 and picked up a 360 if they didn't already own one. And then other people just didn't come back to PlayStation because of Call of Duty. So, I know it sounds stupid, but I mean, just look to your left, look to your right. Those people, a lot of people are guilty of doing that shit. Henry, you said this is why we need games like X Defiant. Well, I mean, you gotta blame Ubisoft. They should have made sure their shit was together when they were showing it off during that beta phase. Them having a horrible fucking server problems during the launch of that beta did not help their case to be the replacement for Call of Duty. We've seen supposed Halo killers. We've seen supposed Call of Duty killers. It's realistically, Call of Duty is killing itself. Halo killed itself. You don't need anybody to do that shit. So, let me see who's in this chat. I would assume they're light skin. Oh, yeah. What's going on, Afro?
What's going on, brother?
I could smell the light skin resonating off
Cocoa
you.
butter. Yeah,
Oh, cocoa butter? Okay. That kind of makes sense. What's going on, man?
Baby powder. That shit, bro. Just multitasking. Heard
This nigga said cocoa butter and baby powder. I guess that's how you do make a light skinned person. I guess so.
It's color folks. You know how it is when the summertime, and the heat kicks up. You got to throw that baby powder on the chest.
Oh,
to
shit,
prevent
it's
sweat,
getting chilly over here, man. I like it, but then I didn't like it.
It's chilly when the sun set, but it's warm.
Yeah. Oh, it's warm, yeah.
But no, multitasking, bro, and heard some.
Well, we got that Slim that we
talked about,
heard rumors about, so it was real.
Yeah, I saw that. Good on that, buddy. I got the OG, and
I know. I'm waiting for the Pro. I know they gotta do it, so that'll be next year. Nice strategy. Week before Spider-Man comes out, you show off. The Slim is coming out in the United States in November. It'll be replacing the classic models that are currently out. So they said once the classic models sell out, this will replace it. Obviously, it's gonna be easier to make PS5s going forward, and that's just what it is.
But I have a question though.
Mm-hmm.
What can we get to replace Call of Duty?
You got to speak up. Rock up a little bit.
What can we get to replace Call of Duty? As a community, as a whole, regardless of what side you choose to play on.
That's a good discussion.
Yeah. People need to say enough is enough. Okay? Yes, it may look gorgeous and the theatrical of the quote-unquote Michael Bay editing for the previews and the, the boom booms and the slide cam, like all the theatrical, visuals that you see from those games, right? Just face value, man. Like, a trash-ass game just needs to become games as a service. Like, literally it does, right? Because I used to sell games to these individuals. Nobody plays Call of Duty for the campaign. Nobody. You have a small demographic that do, and when they do, they play it on the easiest difficulty to get their little operators unlocked because they beat the story. But the substance of that game is complete multi-dog shit player. I just don't, me personally, as a consumer of games, I just don't see the appeal to it. The same formalities that have been rinse and repeat every year by multiple studios, and you still go out there and support and pre-order and go ape shit every holiday season and grind for camos that you already grinded for camos last fucking holiday season. Make it make sense, people. You are the problem why we don't get new shit in the gaming industry. Grand Theft Auto being a prime example, bro. That game was released in 2013. How many times have you heard people say, "Oh, when are they gonna do a new Call of Duty? When are they gonna do Grand Theft Auto? When are we gonna get a new Grand Theft Auto? When are you gonna stop playing Grand Theft Auto online?"
Exactly. We've talked about this so many times.
Like you caused the problem, but turn around and play victim for the situation that you caused. Just baffling to me, man. That game serves me no purpose. I'm not excited about it. I find that game and that installment and that franchise the most cancerous IP in the gaming industry. Because it literally is. There is so much more to gaming than Call of Duty, NBA 2K, and Game Pass.
That's some real shit right there.
I mean, I'm just being honest, bro. Like, I don't give a fuck what you play, but I'm just saying, like, back in my younger days, as I'm getting older, right? There were so many different, avenues to go down to get that experience.
Yeah, I know.
So many IPs, bro. You don't even get those no more. And granted, yeah, I'm addicted to a shooter. I'm not going to speak on that, but face value, I still play my story-driven games. You know what I'm saying? But there's nothing wrong with you continuously playing Call of Duty, but bro, there's more than Call of Duty. So much more than Call of Duty.
Well,
so much more than Madden.
We know that, but the casuals, they refuse to acknowledge that. I got something I want you to listen to, and you're gonna agree. Trust me. Just hold on.
You sure about that?
Now these guys are playing the game today, and I couldn't be more prouder of them. The game's in a good place, and what I tell all these young players coming in today, keep the game the way you found it, and it can go on for generations to come.
That's Larry Bird. He said, keep the game the way you found it, and it will go on for generations to come. Gaming is dying because these devs are not keeping gaming the way they found it.
No, they're not.
Simple as that. They're trying to change it. They're trying to evolve it. And then at every turn with this games as a service, backing up. Oh, I got to back up. Oh, I got to delay this. Oh, layoffs. We got to cancel this. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. If it's so successful, why y'all backing up? Why y'all laying people off? Why you canceling games?
They just give it the green light and just let it be. Let it cook, right?
Yeah, you know you lose a lot of money. And they know it. They're hoping for that one Fortnite. Even Fortnite is dying. You know? Kids are moving on to other shit, man. I don't know what the fuck they like these days. But it's not toys. Well, just the little kids like toys. But like the other ones, they in the tablets and Roblox. Every game, these kids like every game except for PUBG, but they do like all these other games.
Yeah, PUBG's
just not PUBG.
Game.
Yeah,
I mean that's perfectly fine. Keep those little squeakers away, bro.
You call them squeakers?
Bonus XP.
That's offensive.
What?
You call them squeakers?
That's what they are.
They don't identify as squeakers. That's what a mouse is. A mouse is a squeaker. Okay.
Mouse is a rodent.
What? You say roadkill? Okay, it's illegal. Well, I mean, back on a serious note, like, the kids aren't gonna save it. They can't do the loopholes with the parents' credit card thing anymore. Too many lawsuits. So now it's like, oh, you got to get money the almost the legal way, and it's just not enough of the teenagers and adults that give two fucks about supporting Fortnite for the next 10 years. So what's gonna happen? Well, the kids not doing it. The teenagers are not doing it. The adults are not doing it. This shit's dying. You got the hardcore, but I mean, Fortnite's old, and no matter how many skins they add, it's not going to solve their problem. I told you what they need to do. They need to add that first-person view. That'll shake shit up. That will shake shit up. As far as Call of Duty, what can kill it? I don't think we should wait for the day Superman comes to kill that game. Oh.
I really think just majority of the gamers seriously need to sit down and look what they got last year compared to this year.
People gonna be mad at me. People about to be mad at me, man.
What?
They not smart enough to do that.
I mean, obviously.
I could say it in so many other ways, but they're not smart enough to do that. If they were smart enough to do that, they would have broke. Do you know I never fell victim to Madden or Call of Duty ever?
Bro,
I was smart enough at a young ass age. I was like, why would I buy this year over year? Shit. Even back then, we weren't getting wrestling games year over year. It was special when we got a wrestling game.
Mm-hmm. But look, as I state, bro, there's nothing wrong with those games, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because it's a different palette, right? You got variants, you got options. But why is it every year? Okay, it is the same rinse. You don't even get a movie in production every year. Meaning when it's greenlit, the movie's not done in a year. It takes years for that movie to be done. But you have multiple studios, right? The name is the same, Call of Duty. X, Y, and Z. But these casuals don't even understand the difference between each studio. You see what I'm saying? The one studio does one thing the other way. The other studio that picks it up the following season does it another way. And it just trickles, rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat. So you literally, for instance, what I'm seeing, right? Because I don't give a fuck about the game, but I was watching it, the stream, just to see, like, where this game is at now and, the creative space of... They're bragging about slide canceling being back.
Oh, it's back?
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, why did the previous studio take it out?
So that they could piss you off enough to miss it, and then add it back when you least expected it and claim that they added.
These individuals are bragging about it. Oh man! And then I was watching Dr. Disrespect's point of view on it, and he said the multiplayer looks solid in Warzone. He said, the game looks fucking boring as shit. Nothing new, nothing exciting. It's the same results every time
he's smart enough to know this. Most gamers just aren't. Sorry, they're not.
You know who Tim the Tap Man is, right?
I know he taps, but go on.
He was tapping on the topic of, he was, he was talking to him in his little video or whatnot, and he was like, I like the new text on the screen. And he was like, are you fucking kidding me right now? That's what we're hyping up about? The block text that's on the screen. But again, it's like you said, bro. It is a different ballpark. It is a different mind frame for individuals that don't understand gaming. They just look at it as, my bros are on. Fucking right, dude. No shot. And tortilla pizza rolls. Mom put them in the oven. Bonus XP. Capri Sun. Yeah.
This nigga love pizza rolls, man. I guess I'll get that for you for Christmas, man.
Hey, man. Hey, please. I need my bonus XP. Don't forget that fucking Mountain Dew.
All of that shit kills you, man. God damn, that shit's not healthy now that I look at it. Goodness.
That's why I said that game is
kill your brain cells too. Shit.
That game is dedicated to the teenage phase stage, bro. Face value. But not my money, not my time. So
yeah.
Hey, if you buy it and enjoy it, hey, enjoy it. But face value, bro, you're a fucking idiot. And you're the cause of the problem.
Yeah, I love it, man. It's never gonna get better until they wake up. And will they wake up? Probably not, man. Like, let's be real. How many of them have woken up? Let's be real. How many of them have woken up? Call of Duty sells boatloads every year. Sometimes it sells better than the predecessor. Sometimes it doesn't. But the thing is, it sells really, really good every year.
That's baffling to me, bro, considering you get games that go into development for many years and just so story-driven, so fucking dope in combat, visuals, soundtrack, you know what I'm saying, the aesthetics, like everything. There's so much put into that motherfucking game.
You know what I found out? It's more put into the trailers than is put into the game because the trailer is the selling point. Depending on how good the trailer is and they've been using this
Optics,
type
right?
of it'll get more people to buy it. Like I remember that most of them won't care about the game until the trailer tells them to care about the game.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's the same thing with the RoboCop joint, right?
Mm-hmm.
We knew about it. We talked about it. I let a group of people that I game with.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, you know they're coming out with a RoboCop game, right? Oh, for real? Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't heard shit from. You know what I'm saying? They don't even take upon themselves to fucking, do the research upon what they're so excited about, right? As soon as the game drops, pre-order. You even know anything about this game other than the name RoboCop?
Nope.
Oh, because you probably saw the trailer and you saw the little ad on the PlayStation and you got all excited and everything and just quick to drop cash on it. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be good. I played the demo. You know what I'm saying? It's definitely a nostalgia gem. But I've told people about games and they just completely fucking disregard what I say. But when the game comes out, oh man, this guess have you seen it? Nah, bro. I've been told you this, but you didn't want to listen.
It's the best mango I ever had.
What's that?
It's a mango. It's a fruit.
Oh,
I picked it from
I
the
didn't hear what
tree.
you said. You have those?
Huh?
I said you have those?
A mango tree?
Oh, a
Yeah,
tree of
I've
mangoes.
seen one. Ah, damn, it's good. Ah, damn. Should taste better than Game Pass. Sorry, guys. I was fucking hungry. Hungry for some Game Pass.
So you don't think Spider-Man's gonna do well around COD?
We'll find out.
Oh, I'm asking you. I know we'll find out,
It's gonna do good to me.
right?
It's gonna be my fucking focus. I could care less. I just don't. When it comes to casuals, no, we'll find out. Like, let's be real. Like, we'll find out. I mean, you bet on the casual gamers, you may always lose.
You're gonna lose every time, bro.
Yep. You don't know what they gonna like, when they gonna like it, and if they gonna still like it. Call of Duty is the only one thing that they gonna keep liking. I don't see them acting any like Madden, Call of Duty, basketball, Need for Speed. It was Assassin's Creed. Now, obviously, Assassin's Creed look like it's taking a dive with the new game. So I don't know how they feeling about Assassin's Creed, but Ubisoft been falling off for a long time, and I don't even fuck with them. And I can tell you that they falling off with their own fan base. The new crew game isn't selling so hot.
Been utter dog shit.
Yep. X Defiant got delayed.
All that.
The new Assassin's Creed didn't do what it needed to do.
That franchise has been flopped.
Division, I
Watch
don't even know if they really wanted to put out a third one, but I don't mind Division. Like, I've played Division. I don't think it's like a bad game, but have they been keeping up with the updates on Division?
Yes, they have.
2?
Yep,
Two?
Division
Okay.
Division just got updated. They have call it new missions and shit. So they definitely. I put it this way: out of all the installments of Ubisoft, Division is from.
You think they making a lot of money off of it to save their company? 'Cause they
Probably
from
not.
what I've heard, their major problem is they have too many employees, and they don't want to give them up because obviously, if you give them up, it's going to be in the press and it's going to look bad. And
Well, guess what? Guess what? Your games are already looking bad. Okay, and that shit's already in the press.
Goodness.
So you're canceling games. That shit looks bad. So
The complete animated series of Batman for $24.99 on Blu-ray. Oh shit! Gonna have to get that. I'm gonna send that off to Afro Man. You probably already got that shit, don't you? Of course you do. The complete animated series of the Batman,
I don't like that franchise.
the 1990s one.
I don't like that franchise.
Oh, okay. Actually, the Batman was really good though. They made a remake to Elm Street. It's nothing like the originals. So yeah, back to the Call of Duty, the heart of the discussion of Call of Duty. PlayStation fans can save Xbox by continuously buying Call of Duty. And I don't see why they would, but you can't stop them. They can't stop themselves. They're like addicted to Call of Duty. Doesn't matter how bad it is. It just, that is what they are all about. It's Call of Duty.
That's all they care about, bro.
Yep.
That's why they were so adamant to fucking acquire Activision. Got to get them the light. Hey, there's so much more. Dude. Fuck that, dude. They don't listen.
So I'm guessing with what Sony did today with the slim reveal, the Spider-Man reviews coming out on Monday, Spider-Man being able to be downloaded this Friday, and then the game coming out next Friday, I would assume that they closed the Activision deal between today and Friday. So it's supposed to close by my birthday, or they got to either renegotiate or they're just going to go their separate ways. But time is ticking. And I know they want to make a spectacle announcement, so possibly tomorrow. Doesn't look like any major gaming news happens on Wednesdays that much. I'm not going to go on record and telling people, you know, what they should do with their money, but if you really don't like Xbox, I don't see a reason for you to continue to buy Call of Duty. You should find an alternative. No matter what that alternative is, you really should find an alternative. Oh yeah, Batman versus Dracula. That was good. The Batman series, I wasn't a big fan of it at first, and then they started introducing Robin and, you know, Batgirl and the rest of the villains, and they had their own unique style, but I did grow to respect that series. That and Batman Brave and the Bold. It was much better than I thought it was going to be.
That's what they all say.
You didn't like Brave and the Bold?
No, I grew up in a different era of Batman, bro.
You should definitely check that out. It's pretty damn good.
I grew up in a different era of Batman.
Yeah, me too. We all did.
All right, so since your era, what's your era of the Batmobile? What is the all-time go-to?
The all-time go-to one? Probably the one from the 90s. The one with the booster in the back. You got the little that nice I don't know if you call it a spoiler.
Batmobile?
Huh?
The 89 Batmobile?
Yeah, the 89. And then they kind of made it look better in the animated series, but it still had that long front. That it's just I'm sorry. Nothing beats that. Like,
I would say to rebuttal that. 89 Batmobile. Yeah, with the Michael Keaton, Jack Nicholson. Batman Returns. That's the OG Batmobile. Okay. And then the animated series.
I just said that.
I know. That's what I said. Those two.
See, and I know you gotta have a problem with this, but the Ben Affleck Batmobile was, I believe, similar to the ones that we like. It had that long front and the back. Huh?
What? No, go ahead. Finish.
Yeah, and the back was similar to the other ones, but it had its own style. But it was definitely like, hey, this is based off of that. I didn't like the Batman's Batmobile, the Matt Reeves one. I did not like that one. It was basically just a normal black car. I did not like that at all.
Well, it's his early days of being Batman.
Not a big fan of the Tumbler. Not a fan of the Tumbler.
Where's Briggs at?
I heard he just picked up a PS5 this year. I feel like
Briggs. I need Briggs to lock this shit down, bro. I'm not.
Oh, you talking about Briggs? Okay. I thought you. I don't know why. I don't know why I heard you say Brian in my head. You talking about Briggs? Oh yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm gonna hit him up. You know, he living life. You know. I see him on Facebook.
Briggs to lock this shit down because what you just said is.
Shut up, man. Come on, bro. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's not right.
Shout out to Briggs.
Yeah, shout out to Briggs. Also, shout out to Adam because he predicted the shit going on with Naughty Dog. I don't think I've talked to you about the Naughty Dog situation. What's your thoughts on that?
What are they doing? Canceling?
Not shit. Not a damn thing. Doing nothing but remasters.
Simmer down. I mean,
after the big W's they've gotten, do they deserve some sort of a break and retirement? Yeah, but automatically we're looking towards them as one of the Mount Rushmore of the best studios at PlayStation, and
because they are, but at the same time, like I stated, bro, yeah, they're pushing out remakes and remasters, but it's not for you. You know what I'm saying? How many late adaptations as of consumers do we have to the PlayStation ecosystem? People that used to be on Xbox that are now transitioning and see the light. You feel what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, we don't know the number, but we know those motherfuckers are still selling. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
So, where that money's going to for them to remake stuff, I don't know. Okay, because I don't know what goes on behind the scene. But again, and me as being a consumer and a fan of their work, I'm really not worried about what the fuck, because I don't do the politics behind the gaming things, right? I don't mind talking about it, but I'm really not that indulged in it. But at the same time, people just need to be patient, okay? Because there's stuff out there to play, and everybody, bitch, where's the new game? Where's the new game? Nigga, where's your fucking backlog at?
Yeah, that's illegal. That's a low blow.
Keep it a buck though. Everybody wants to brag and complain about them getting the new shit, blah blah this, blah blah that, but then they turn around and brag about a backlog. Why the fuck you bragging about a backlog instead of playing your damn backlog?
Yeah, I agree.
Stop worrying about what these fucking studios are doing, okay? Stop trying to be, in spaces and doing all this stuff. Worry about playing your motherfucking games. And then when you don't have nothing to play because people say, oh, no playing, bullshit. Bullshit. I'm calling bullshit on that. You have stuff to play. You're just short attention span individuals who want something new. Gimme. I want now. If that's what you want, bro, just watch Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. You'll get it.
That's so fucking illegal.
So, that's just my take, bro. I don't give a shit. Again, let the studio cook. 'Cause at the end of the day, Last of Us pulled strings on your emotions. Whether they brought the fucking original, remaster, or the PS5 remastered. Still pulled strings on your motherfucking emotions. Game did its purpose. Yes,
and I'm about to do my purpose. Roblox is now available on PlayStation. It's getting downloaded now. Day one.
Bro?
Yeah.
For real?
Well, that's what they said. I'm just looking 20 minutes ago. Just got shown off. It's on PlayStation.
I need to download that for my daughter.
I know how toxic it is. Hopefully I don't have to deal with any of the toxic bullshit. I just want to see what it's all about.
Crazy game, bro. There's so many mini games on that thing.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm. Look at my daughter Roblox, and she's buying her a lot of outfits and does a little thing over there, bro. I can't even knock her on it, you know what I mean? I can't even knock Roblox.
Hey. There's not for you, but it has its own. They said 20 minutes ago, Roblox, one of the largest immersive playgrounds on the planet, is now available on PlayStation 5 and PS4. I ain't seeing it. I mean, I see it, but it ain't let me download that shit.
You don't need to download it. Download needs to download you.
Yeah. Listen, if it came between Call of Duty and the next Naughty Dog game, I would obviously buy the next Naughty Dog game. But I've told you before that factions could essentially kill Call of Duty. You know what I'm saying?
My humble opinion, bro.
It's way better. And I know that the new one would be way better with all that they did with Part 2.
There's already a shooter out there that fucking destroys Call of Duty. But people just aren't hip to it because it doesn't have the optics.
You talking about the PUBG?
Mm-hmm.
God damn it. Huh? I didn't say anything.
Yeah. Yep. They have a close quarters combat, aka they have a tablet for arcade mode. They got ranked. They got regular lobbies. Okay? So everything that you're getting in COD, you can get on PUBG, but people's attention span is too short, or they say the game is too hard or difficult. Game doesn't cater towards aim assist.
It's also the optics on the eyes. It's like the game, they want it to look good.
Yeah.
No, I feel like if the game looked good, no matter what the controls were, people would be on it. And I'm hoping that they can find a budget in the next 3 to 4 years to severely update the visuals so that is no longer a talking point. If it's been a talking point for the last 3 years, then change it. That's all I'm saying. They can't talk about how bad your game look if your game don't look bad no more.
Right.
So, and then we'll put that to bed, and more people will come over just because of visuals.
I can tell you this is for certain, bro. PUBG ain't going nowhere no time soon, right? Game has a 10+ year roadmap. It's making money, and it's
actually, I know you're not gonna like this, but it is going somewhere.
Listen to me, Jay. Being dead serious. Once this game gets the update and the upgraded engine that it rightfully deserves, mark my words, you're gonna see so many people. Oh my god, dude, you seen PUBG? Blah blah blah. Blah. Watch, because the visuals are gonna be to their liking. Again, you can put a fucking turd in a tuxedo. Guess what? That turd's gonna look nice and spiffy, right? It's gonna look clean. It's gonna look sharp. What is it still? Fucking turd. That's my vision on Call of Duty, bro. You can gas that motherfucker up. You can basically polish it to make it look the most theatrical fucking trailer as possible. You can even put Eminem in the background to make it. Oh fuck yeah, dude. Yeah, that looks. Oh yeah, man. That game's still utter dog shit.
This nigga crazy, bro.
Still utter dog shit.
I mean, I did have some gameplay I wanted to show you.
Oh, you said Nelson said you want to know my dealers? Or what? Common sense or logic?
Goodness. Let me that game I funded. It got a 44-minute gameplay trailer.
What?
That Mandragon. I'm just gonna call it Mandragon. Fuck it. I know what it's called. That shit sounds weird. Let me go see where it's at real quick. Should be on my watch later. There it is. 40 minutes. God damn. Full first.
Nelson Gaming. Shout out to Nelson Gaming. I prefer you. What? I prefer like, but Coke. Also, it's not. Big difference. Titles. Crybabies nowadays. Yeah, ain't that the fucking truth?
Gamers most entitled man, crybabies today. Yeah, I agree. It's we can use the same logic when it comes to Souls games. Like everybody will play the From Software games that are not visually impressive, that are not trying new things, that are barely doing 60 frames. But every other Souls game not by From Software gets shunned, gets disrespected, gets ignored. You know, this is a side-scrolling action RPG, Souls-like, with a little bit of Castlevania in it.
What was the game that came out from Software not too long ago? Was that Armored Core? Yes.
Celebrate it. Guns, explosion, robots. What's not to love?
No. Let's rewind the tape a little bit, Jay. How many people were capping for all those software games and saying From Software is a dope studio, their games are flawless,
just last year,
etc.
Just last year.
And they didn't keep the same narrative when that son bitch dropped, did they?
No, they didn't.
My point exactly, bro.
No, they didn't.
But make it make sense, man.
I know, man. I know.
That's why I told you, bro. I literally just prefer to stay. I don't mind chopping up about games. I love gaming, right? But I can tell when people are fraudulent. I can tell people when they capping. You know what I mean? Because at the end of the day, you know, men lie, women lie, but them numbers don't lie on that report card.
Why y'all trying to get me fucking amped up? What the fuck did Marlon Gamers say? You might as well tell me, you fuck. I know what y'all trying to do. What did he say? Because he says stupid shit all the time, so. This game right here, this is going to be like, it's already a day one. It's a day zero. I hope fund this shit with $130, so. It's a day zero, bro. I got to get this shit. Gotta get it.
Oh, excuse me. What you got going on today, brother?
Just the podcast. I'm gonna get back to Cyberpunk.
How's that? How's she treating you?
Good, man.
Enjoying it?
Yeah, I'm doing a couple of police missions. There's one. Actually, there was another blue side mission that popped up, so I'm going over to the Badlands, over there in the desert. So I'm gonna go check that out. That's what I'm in the process of doing. So once I get back,
your bike yet?
Yeah, sure, man. If you gotta ask me anything, yes. And no, I have not went back to the story. I'm level 46 right now, bro.
I mean, you can knock out a story, then just do like however you want to execute.
Yeah,
That's
what I like. I do like that. I'm still not doing the story, but there's still so much, bro. I did the side quest for what's the name? Big Mouth, the one in the bar. This, that was justice served. That's all I'm gonna say about that.
Telling you, man.
That was that one. The bartender's wife side quest. I was like, oh shit, bro. Like, it's wild, bro. It's wild. It's a wild ass game, bro.
Dope ass.
Just imagine if they would have did a multiplayer shooter. Like they would have just the world wouldn't have been ready, bro.
I just really wish they would implement third person. Because I'm seeing a lot of people fucking excited about the game, posting gameplay and shit. Right? But no shots towards you. Right? You found the perfect price point to fucking snag and get it, right?
Yeah.
But majority of those people were the same ones hating on that motherfucking game back then. You know what I'm saying? When they, like you said, when I saw that trailer and I heard that little subtle statement being made, because I did buy it when it first came out on PS4. Hell, PlayStation even said, "Hey, you want your money back?" Like, nah, I'm good.
Yeah.
I'll wait.
I remember they were doing that shit. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll wait. And I did. I waited.
Oh my God.
And then when that motherfucking update came out, I kept my purchase, so therefore my download was free. Played it on the 5, and I'm like, fuck yeah, this is it. I'm fucking with this. Boom, the
Day one.
Netflix rendition comes out. Right? Sales skyrocket. Everybody wants to get back on the bandwagon. Right? Because that's what happened. Everybody wants to get back on the bandwagon for Cyberpunk. Hey, let me play the game again now. Oh shit, dude, this game's sick. New rendition of the DLC comes out. And what did my man say? Oh, by the way, the game's fixed. Everybody wants to, post gameplay and, oh man, this game's amazing, blah blah this, blah blah that, woo 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 woo. That's not the narrative that y'all kept when it first came out. I were bashing that game. Game's utter dog shit. Fuck Cyberpunk. Fuck CD Projekt Red. Yada 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 yada. Again, that's what the community was saying on Twitter. Now, narrative changes. That's why I say, bro, I just sit back and watch people. They go off of emotions and not logic.
Nobody told me what Marlon Gaiman said, so I guess he didn't say shit. I was waiting to see what y'all said that he said. He says stupid shit. He has horrible takes all the time, but it's more or less for engagement at this point. But that Spider-Man shit, and from what I've seen, some doing my research about Wolverine and some stuff that I saw, yeah, I'm very excited about that. I'm very.
What's going on? What's going on?
There's some stuff in spoilers, but it's not gonna spoil the story. But it's just some stuff that.
No, you said something about Wolverine.
Yeah, it's some maybe something you wear, maybe something you don't wear.
I'll just leave it at that then.
Yeah. So, I saw it and did my research on the comic books. I didn't know that Venom and Wolverine had 6 different comic books where they fought each other, and then obviously they were in Web of Shadows.
Yep.
So I know Insomniac didn't come out right and say that it's not connected, but I do believe they're connected. There's gonna be some mention of Spider-Man and Wolverine. I believe there's gonna be some mention of X-Men, and cause remember, you could put on the Fantastic Four outfit. Remember they released that Bagman?
Yep.
Yeah. So fucking just from what I've seen, Yeah, they went to another level. That's all I'm saying. They went to a completely different level when it came to visuals. And I feel like what we've seen so far isn't even what the final build is. Like, we're good when we get the final build, it's gonna look way better than what everything we've seen. Like, just everything from fidelity to the frames, like, it's just gonna be fucking awesome. I can't wait. I mean, I feel like an X-Men game, we'll get it in the next 10 years, or maybe a little longer, but I believe it's possible. And the question some people have asked me, you know, should Insomniac be the person that does all the Marvel games? I feel like that's a big responsibility. But if Disney is willing to invest in Insomniac and allow PlayStation to, you know, obviously keep all those games only on PlayStation, then they can work something out. But I don't think any of these other devs, including EA, are going to ever make a Marvel game as good as what Insomniac is doing with Spider-Man and obviously Wolverine. And when you make Wolverine, you're already opening the door to the X-Men. So it's a no-brainer that Insomniac would be able to do an X-Men video game. Disney would probably beg them to do one. Like Disney begged Insomniac to do another Marvel game after how successful Spider-Man was. And after Wolverine comes out, Disney's gonna go right back to Insomniac and say, "Hey, do you want to do anything else?" It's gonna be crazy, bro. You gotta love it. I'm confused. I'm seeing all these notifications in the chat about what Marlon is. What did he say though? He was talking trash about the PS5 and his chat turned on him in live stream. Oh, well, that's what he gets. He think he can do shit like that, bro. You're wearing a PlayStation hat. You're trying to take advantage of the PlayStation hype, and then you gonna try to talk shit about PlayStation. I already know you're not a real PlayStation gamer, but damn, bro. So what kind of trash talking was he saying? I'm not gonna go watch that video, but I was just curious of what type of, like, how was he talking shit? Because I remember he was talking shit about Spider-Man 2 based off of the first gameplay trailer, and then he got destroyed by every other gameplay trailer for Spider-Man. So, yeah, I don't know. Marlon need to just stay in his own lane, bro. Like, that shit, his colors are showing. This dude's bleeding green over there. Call him the fucking praying mantis. PlayStation even sent his broken ass a Spider-Man bundle. Wait, a PlayStation sent Marlon a Spider-Man bundle? Wow. That's so sad. Oh, wow, that's so sad. I wish PlayStation understood who their real fans are. Because PlayStation be looking stupid sometimes. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, they be giving systems and controllers and shit to people that just never cared about them in the first place. And they have real fans. Not myself. I buy my own shit. But they have real fans out here that deserve it. They've been with them since like day one. And no type of gratitude from PlayStation. Like, that's just so sad, bro. It's more about the influence than the people that actually love and respect you. So sad. So fucked up. They have to do better. They have to do background checks on these people. See what their trophies are. See how long they've been with you. You know? So sad. So sad. Yeah, they said Paris got a bundle. Kofi got a bundle. Kofi has a deal. Kofi is a part of the content creator branch of PlayStation I heard about. So it's already been confirmed that Kofi is a part of the PlayStation content creators. But I've also noticed that Kofi's viewership has gone very, very low when it comes to YouTube. I know he has a shit. Let me go see if I can find him. But I know that Kofi has like a shit of. Oh, let me see it. Let me see it. If I go, I don't know if he deleted the video. If I search Kofi and then put Puddle, because I remember Kofi was the person that started Puddlegate. But I don't know if the video is still up. Everything related to anybody else that's Kofi. Kofi is not a real. It's a common name, so you're not gonna see that Kofi. By the way, what is his other name? Like, it's Kofi and then it's something else. Anybody know what his other, like, the rest of his name is? Yeah, he's not popping up. I'll put Spider-Man. There we go. There's Kofi. Kofi is sitting at 10.8 thousand subscribers. I believe we can get to 10,000 and make some deals. Because if he's able to do some contracts with PlayStation at 10,000, and we're almost at 10,000 on his channel, we can get some shit done. If they want to work with me. So, yeah, Kofi's getting roughly around 1,000 per video or per live stream, something like that. Is he just doing videos now? I think he does podcasts. Yeah, he's doing about 1,000 views, maybe 2,000, sometimes 3,000 after a month. I thought it would be higher. Kofi been around for a while. We also know Kofi kind of like sold out. What did he? I think he rebranded. What is it? It's Good Gaming. He has Xbox on one side, PlayStation on the other side, and PC controller underneath. Now, from what I understood, Kofi was Xbox, PC, and Nintendo. Yeah, that's what I understand. But that's just what it is. But Kofi did sell out. You know, he made a lot of deals similar to Broken Games. He sold out. He did a lot of deals with a lot of people, marketing deals, promotions, stuff like that. I'm not sure if I want to be given a script and say what I don't believe. But hey, that's what Kofi's doing. He's your traditional content creator, but he hasn't caught on to, I would say, like Reforge Gaming or even MBG when it comes to viewership and subscriptions. It's a little different because you would expect him to be up there, but when people in a community that know who you are and they don't fuck with you and they don't trust you and they know that you're not who you say you are, then hey, that's just how it is, bro. So yeah, you can't make this shit up, bro. These are all facts. Like, these are all facts. His last video he posted was 3 weeks ago. His last live stream was 4 days ago. His last review was 7 months ago. And he did a review on Returnal PC. He did a review on the controller. I mean, I don't do reviews. But yeah, that's a Kofi. I mean, kind of a shell of what. I mean, he was in a console war. He was, you know, doing this podcast with different people and stuff, but I haven't heard his name in a long time, man. I think people in the community don't really fuck with him like that. Neutral gamers get bundles, Jay. You're gonna have to be neutral. Mass produce, you're 100% right though, bro. Like you have to be neutral. Like the most neutral I'm gonna be is like PlayStation and possibly PC if there's a game on you know, on PC that's not on PlayStation that I want to play. But nah, I don't want to pretend because it's just too obvious. Like Kofi's pretending to like PlayStation, which we know PlayStation's popular, so he's gonna have to do that. But he doesn't really like PlayStation. He likes Nintendo, PC, and Xbox. But Xbox isn't gonna get you any deals because there's already crazy Xbox fans. So he made his deal, and his deal was, hey, let me go all in on PlayStation real quick. You got a deal with PlayStation for content creating, and then that's just pretty much it. If you don't believe me, look at all his content. Most of his content switched over to PlayStation stuff this year once he got the deal this year. He also rebranded his channel this year to add the PlayStation stuff. I think it was like Dreamcast. Didn't he have like Dreamcast shit for his logos? Yeah. But yeah, as far as this year, that's when he started like, hey, let me cover a lot of PlayStation stuff. But before this year, it was like, again, there you go. 8 months ago, Dreamcast. The most underrated console ever. Like, I already knew he was a Nintendo PC. He's Nintendo PC and what is it? Nintendo PC and Xbox dude. Yep. He got invited. He said, I got invited to the Xbox Fan Fest. That was last year. Summer Game Fest sucked. You know, like that's just, again, he was talking about, you know, the Activision deal, Forza. He was talking about Psychonauts 2. He rarely even covered any PlayStation stuff. He covered when he did the reveal. And then it kind of get cut off 2 years ago. But I know Kofi's been around for more than 2 years. So, you know, most of all his content, like, he cut it off after 2 years. It only goes back 2 years, but Kofi's been around for much longer than 2 years. This is how you kind of situate your channel to be more of a content creator. You kind of trim the fat. I have great videos. I have videos that are undiscovered. I have live streams that are good. I have live streams that are undiscovered, but it's all a part of gaming history now. And I don't feel like it would be right for me to delete some stuff just so I can appeal to a company to be covered or get gifts. So that's just me. That's how I feel.
Well, you ain't trying to make it, Jay.
Huh?
Guess you're not trying to make it.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna have some talks with people, and we'll have to come to the agreement of what I can keep and what I can't. But they're gonna be like,
you gotta be the fake guy.
There you go. He still has his old live stream with the old logo I told y'all about, which is a Dreamcast controller wrapped around the little memory packs. Yeah, he was a Xbox, Dreamcast, Nintendo PC dude. He liked everything except for PlayStation. Like everything except for PlayStation. This dude, he compared the Pro BFG controller to the PlayStation Edge controller. Like, he couldn't help himself but to try to throw a little bit of shade. But hey, it is what it is. That's your boy Kofi. He does. By the way, guys, we're only over here to see where that Puddlegate video is, but obviously he deleted it. But he's the person that started Puddlegate. He looked at a downgraded IGN video. He saw that puddles weren't there, and he made a big deal about Sony downgrading Spider-Man, even though they didn't. So it's going to be interesting to see what he says about Spider-Man this year, since he's...
I mean, anything that he says wouldn't be discarded, considering that the Puddlegate wasn't effective as you wanted.
Oh, no. Game went on to be the best-rated Spider-Man game, and
even if he does say something, why is it even being acknowledged, considering that what he speaks of is fraudulent from the get-go?
No, I'm acknowledging it because it's ironic that PlayStation didn't do background checks enough to, like, hey, we're going to make you one of the content creators. And again, me personally, he's a high level. He has high quality on his channel. Very good quality. However, you would expect more people to subscribe. He only has 10.8 thousand subscribers.
What do you think the problem is?
I think he's not genuine. I think that people remember him from what he started. Again, Puddlegate pissed off a lot of PlayStation fans. They're not going to come back. Doesn't matter if he has a deal with Sony. It doesn't really matter. Then going with PlayStation and turning your back on the Xbox and PC community that once subscribed to you, That's also not
flip-flopper,
helping.
pretty much.
Yeah, you're a flip-flopper. You're a known flip-flopper. Yeah. That's why people are saying what they're saying in the chat about me. Like, hey, Jay, you got to change your colors. I was like, nah. I was asked by multiple 360 fans many years ago during the PS3 gen to change my colors. They was like, bro, I don't know why you're fighting. You shouldn't do this. You just swap over, bro. Like, you get more views. You get more subscribers. I was like, nah, bro. That's not, no. If I was to do it right now, people would know it'd be fake.
Well,
why would I randomly change my fucking colors?
Well, you need to change your colors. I was also looking back on history. Somebody said you need to get more. You need to get all consoles.
Talk. I'm gonna mute my mic. Talk. I love that one.
No. You got it.
No. I love that shit. Own all consoles. Keep talking. Let me drink some water.
You were told to get all consoles. I think you need to get a Caucasian avatar.
Yeah. Oh shit. Ain't pass. Keep going. You said Caucasian avatar.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I know who you're talking about. I know who you're talking about.
Caucasian avatar. That'll definitely help out the optics of your channel.
Okay, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Like I said, I'm just sitting on the sidelines and, just taking a gander of what people project out to the public, and I'm just scratching my head.
Yeah. Different color skin, different colors, stuff like that, yeah. I know what it is.
I mean, and going back to the whole Call of Duty community, that is the most toxic, racist community known to man.
Mm-hmm.
As soon as you get into those pre-lobbies, hey, you know what else follows?
Like this one right here, I'm gonna tell you, I already know it's clickbait, right? And everybody already knows it's clickbait. He says, the most hated God of War. And I believe I almost made a mistake and said that's God of War 3, but it's God of War Ascensions. And I could tell because Kratos has that chain around his neck when he was chained up. I do agree it's the most hated God of War, but why are you now just talking about it?
What, Ascensions?
Yeah. I didn't like the story. I didn't even finish it. That's the only God of War game
rushed.
I didn't finish the story.
It was rushed, bro.
Yeah.
It was rushed.
I did like the multiplayer. I don't know how you felt about it, but I loved the multiplayer.
I didn't play it.
Yeah. Really, really good. Good team building. Really
The
solid.
reason I didn't play it is just a firm believer that just because it's a successful IP doesn't mean
Needed multiplayer. Yeah.
multiplayer.
I agree. I definitely agree.
So when it came to games like, what was it, Arkham Origins, I think that had multiplayer.
What?
Multiplayer. Yeah, I think Arkham Origins had multiplayer, bro.
What up? Gwen Stacy and Miles Morales got married in the comic books? I did not know that. She has to be in the game now. Like, she gotta be in the fucking game, bro.
Made the budget cut, buddy.
Huh?
I don't think she made the budget cut.
I think it'll be like what happened with Spider-Man Miles Morales and infamous First Light. It'll be like she'll be introduced and then she'll eventually get a standalone. Because you can't have it's basically taboo at this point. You cannot have a Miles Morales story without Gwen. Even in that little baby's Spider-Man and his amazing friends that they got going on right now on Disney Kids or whatever, Gwen is there, So she's a major part of the Spider-Man story these days. She has to be mentioned or be implemented in the game maybe at a later day. I don't know, but she gotta be there. That's his Mary Jane, Peter has Mary Jane and Miles has Gwen. So it's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be, bro. The more I try these days, I try so hard not to think about this game. But I'm telling you right now, bro, the more I think about it, the more excited I get. I'm telling you. I get really, really, really excited about this fucking game sometimes, and I have to slow the fuck down because it's still more than a week away. Yeah, it's still a week away, and I don't know what I'm gonna do with myself. Wild Card Football, rated R. Wild Card Football is basically NFL Street. So, Colin Kaepernick is in the front of
Hold on a second. Rewind that.
What about it?
Was that the? Oh, okay, never mind. You're good.
What do you see?
No, I thought you were talking about the football game that was back in
Street?
that.
Yeah, this is basically what we
2.0.
gotta get for Street. Yeah. It's a little bit more goofy. And see, you got aliens and shit. What the fuck?
Yeah, you remember seeing that promo that they did football season?
Yes.
Or shit.
Yes, I saw it. Did you see the No Mercy promo for NXT No Mercy? Yeah, that was. I love when they do shit like that. That's fucking awesome, bro. It looks clear though. I mean, I mean, it looks animated. It looks really, really interesting. Looks fun. I don't know how many people gonna play it or buy it, but I mean, I feel like, and this is where it gets really stupid. We talked about Call of Duty, and this kind of connects. If you've been begging for NFL Street, and you know EA ain't gonna do it, but then you see something like this, you have to support it. You just have to, because it's the closest you're ever gonna get. And I'll be feeling like that with some of the games I pick up. Like, you know, am I ever gonna get a Nintendo system just for Pokemon? Probably not. Will I buy Pokemon style games on my PlayStation? Yeah. They're gonna be better graphics. They're gonna look good, you know. But it's a disservice to me, being a big gaming fan, for me not to support games that I know I like, just because they're, you know, the dev didn't make it. Like, fuck that shit, bro. If you like Street, this should be a game you pick up. They put
You heard about, or did you talk about Digital Foundry fucking digging in motherfucking Forza's ass?
Forza? I did not, but what I do know I have is I thought I had some audio from when they did it, but I don't think I saved it. I was supposed to save the video, but I don't think I got around to saving it. Let me see. No, that's not it. Nope. We should definitely talk about that, though.
The what?
They said the ray tracing wasn't there. They said the ray tracing that they advertised wasn't there, but we already knew that. It was too good to be true, man. It was too good to be true.
Well, not even that, bro. I've seen gameplay from many different streamers, man. That shit looks bland as fuck. And the only thing that I see people bragging and praising about is the rain effects. But even with the rain effects, like I said, that game does not scream realism at all.
That rain effects ain't got shit on Drive Club. It don't got shit on Drive Club, and no, most games don't. I don't think I found a single game that has shit on Drive Club with weathers.
Well, the dude I was watching last night streaming, he was on a track course. He would fuck up, and guess what he did?
What? Rewind?
Hit the rewind button.
Fuck. Yep. Oh, this one right here. I like this image right here. Again, caught in 4K. Literally caught in 4K. And this is why we tell them all the time, okay, you're showing off this reveal, but we want to wait for the gameplay. They're like, nah, don't worry about the gameplay. Take this. Take their word. Same shit happened with what is it called? Hellblade. Remember they said the first introduction was gameplay. Xbox fans kept fighting us. Then the following year they showed another video and it looked worse. And then the following year they showed something else and it didn't look anything like it. It's like every year they showed Hellblade, it got farther and farther from the first trailer, which was cinematics. And I don't know if the reveal trailer for Forza was cinematics or not. All I do know is that most of the shit was in the reveal didn't make it to the final game, including the high quality ray tracing. Like, so much of this shit just didn't make it. Budgets were obviously cut. Obviously.
Big time. Not even necessarily the ray tracing aspect is how you have to put X amount of hours per vehicle just to unlock certain add-ons or attachments. It's just,
yeah, I agree.
Just horrible game design, bro. Horrible. No ifs, ands, or buts, man. But hey, 12 teraflops, right?
Biggest joke in gaming right there. Biggest joke in gaming. And
I'm playing Gran Turismo right now, so the question is, if I'm looking at a cloud on this track, does that give me the power of the cloud?
That's disrespectful. Yeah, that's disrespectful. That's on a whole another level of disrespect.
Is that game even released yet to the public, or still early access?
Today's the 10th, so it should be out today. And nobody cared. Like, literally, nobody gave a fuck.
Yeah, because it's the past topic of discussion, bro.
Damn, they really showed footage of a game that they didn't even get. Like, that shit's funny to me, man. They really thought they were getting something special and they didn't get anything, bro. And this is what it looks like, bro. That shit looks... I've always said, racing games, first-person shooters, it's easy to make them look good, but, you know, in the Maddens and basketballs, like, you do have to make them look better, though, every year, or they won't look better. And then when people catch on to that, hey, they can make a big deal about it. They're like, hey, you're using old models.
No, they won't, because look at Bethesda games, bro.
They gonna make a big deal about it now. They didn't get away with that shit this time with Starfield. Even though Starfield looked better than any of their previous shit, still on that outdated ass engine. Speaking of, let me go back to the pre-orders. I know we were talking about the pre-orders, and then we had a major red alert with the Slims. I know. Oh, RoboCop is up there on the pre-orders. Oh, interesting. The Alex Murphy Deluxe Edition. Rated R. Let's see. We got Call of Duty. We got Spider-Man, Lords of the Fallen, UFC, Destiny, Alan Wake, the Hanukkah Star Rail game, RoboCop, Metal Gear Solid 1 Master Collection. Gonna pass on that. It'll come down off price. Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth. I believe it'll go higher up once Call of Duty and Spider-Man's out. Then Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth should go higher. What's this? Avatar Front. Why does Avatar Frontier don't have a box art? Why was it the box art glitching? Okay, never mind. It's back. What's your I keep reminding myself. I'm gonna probably pick that shit up this week. Tomb Raider, that the 1, 2, and 3.
Oh, the collector's trilogy.
Yeah, for $27. Fuck yeah. Hey, give me that. Run around that mansion for like 5 hours. Yeah, give me that. I can't wait, bro. I can't wait. Let me get back on it. Where was I? Avatar. I wanted to just ask you, what's your thoughts on Avatar? I love the first movie.
Dope. First movie was dope.
Yeah.
Other than that, other than that, game wise or sequel wise, I don't care.
I
don't care.
I'm in the same fucking boat. I didn't even care about the sequel. They made us wait so long. I didn't even know we were getting one. I had no idea we were getting one, and I feel like if this would have launched years ago, next to the original game, oh, this shit would have been. They would have been able to make a game franchise out of this that's really, really successful. But and again, this game is so far from The Way of Water. I think The Way of Water came out was it last year? I think it was last year. I don't know, man. Somebody said it's similar. Somebody told me it's like similar to Horizon. I was like, I mean, I guess I don't think it's gonna look as good, but I see Ubisoft trying to do different shit, man. They're getting these contracts, you know, Star Wars, Avatar. These are some very lucrative contracts, but will they pay off? Will these games like really be good enough to make them that money and make the IP holders that money? I don't know, man. I don't know. Who does Avatar now? Isn't that all underneath Disney now? Because I think Avatar was done by Fox and Disney owns Fox, so I think it's yeah. I thought it was interesting when I saw the avatars used in the guns. I was like, oh, okay, that's what piqued my interest. I was like, oh shit, it's like Call of Duty with avatars. I was like, that'll do something. Nah, it's a pass for me. And it's probably gonna be a never buy. Cause like knowing me, if I'm being really honest, Afro, I've seen better from Horizon. I've seen better in Uncharted 4. I'm actually good when it comes to foliage and running around in mountains and shit, water. Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, just play Red Dead Redemption 2. Good.
You know, the day that we got the announcement of the 60 frames per second for the original game, I read it as we're getting it for the sequel. And I was so excited until I had to reread it. I was like, this sounds too good to be true. And it was.
I hope so.
I hope so, man. God, you know how crazy that'll be? God damn. That'll be dope.
Crazier than your hairline.
Quite possibly. I will say that if they did Red Dead in 60, I'll buy it again and I'll play it. It'll be me just like fucking Cyberpunk. I'll be on that shit almost every day. Yep. 60 frames makes a big difference. To some people. To me, it makes a big difference. Nah, I'm good. And so I've heard this Avatar game is going to be first person, but I guess it's going to be third person when you're on the animals. So similar to the Cyberpunk shit. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's not for me. Years ago when I was in the Avatar, it'd probably be for me. That first movie was hitting on something different, man. They waited so long to announce a sequel. I didn't even know we were going to get one. So long. Avatar doesn't need a sequel. Dez, what's going on, bro? I agree. I don't think Avatar needed a sequel, and it was just it was different, man. When did Avatar the movie come out? I hope they don't say Last Airbender. Please don't say Last Airbender. Okay, Avatar the movie came out 2009, so we waited over 10 years to get a fucking sequel. That's a long ass time. Like, that is a long time to make your fans wait. Damn, 2009. God damn, bro. I wonder what's going to happen with the college sports. Are they bringing that back now that the college athletes can get they can get paid or something? I heard that they can get paid, so they may bring it back. I don't know. We got some demos going on. Nothing I'm downloading. Goodness. They kept saying Roblox was on PlayStation, but I don't see that shit. So I guess I'm gonna have to download that shit later. Fuck it. Excuse me. Let me give a shout out to my boy Dez. Dez, you said, geez, every Xbox first party game is failing. We haven't done that today, but I do want to go check out the Metacritic score. We've already done a full PlayStation Legion Sunday show dedicated to all of our predictions for the Metacritic scores, and I have the timestamps inside of that video. So we will definitely talk about predictions going forward into Monday. But Monday is the day that the reviews come out. And depending if I'm available on Monday, which I may not be available on Mondays because of work, when I get home from work, I will do a related stream about the reviews. But I'm still expecting anywhere between an 84 and an 88. If it hits a 90 and is able to stay at a 90 by the time that I get home and cover the video, I will be blown the fuck away, man. Truly, I will be blown away. Dude said it looks so bad. Oh, bro, they said the new PS5 looks so bad. I mean, it's supposed to, I guess. I mean, it's like, hey, this is what you get when you want to wait for 4 fucking years and think you're going to get a price cut. Like, we're going to make it look ugly. You know, I think it looks all right. I don't think it looks like the worst. Ugh, that does look ugly. It seems like they got a button. A ugly ass button to eject the disc over there. Ugh, that was nasty. I don't like that. That looks ugly. Ugh. Whatever. Let me go to Metacritic real quick and see what the score is for Forza. I would assume Forza's score is still 85. There's way too many Xbox websites that love Forza. Yeah, it's still at 85. Yeah. I think they're done getting reviews. They got 80. Sorry, they got 68. Last time I checked, it was at 65 in total reviews. So, yeah. It's sitting at an 84 on PC and an 85 on consoles. Again, that's multiple points lower than what it normally gets.
Marlon goes to Tsushima.
Fuck you, man. Sam Ranix. Sam, what's going on, man?
I'm waiting on my food. I'm angry.
Did you do that thing that I told you to do, man?
You didn't tell me to do anything.
I told you to send me a fucking pizza 2 weeks ago. I'm still waiting. I'm hungry.
Alright, then let's see if they can take another 2 weeks longer.
I'm trying to bet you so you can hook me up with a pizza, man. I want a New Jersey style pizza from New Jersey shipped to my house within 10 minutes. That's what I want.
Why aren't these idiots announce the PS5 Pro?
Because that's too much, man. You got the basic one. Nah, that's just too much. They'll do it next year. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm getting it next year. That's the one we all want. That should definitely be 600. That should definitely be 600, bro. Huh?
Detachable retinas or something. 750.
Maybe, just maybe, when the Pro comes out, they discontinue the base model that they're about to give us now, and then they can put it out for 500. But that's just a pipe dream. I don't think they're gonna be that nice. But they can't be that mean either. So Forza only got 2 mixed scores, so that's why it's at 85. It didn't get a lot of mixed scores. Although I believe Forza was not the best game out there, but it did get a lot of mixed
Wait,
scores.
is that true? The launch ones have a better heatsink than the new ones?
Yes.
Alright.
That's from what I'm hearing. So just keep your original. The original PS5 is gonna be worth a hell of a lot of money. It was already rare to begin with. Now I'm trying to figure out where the user score is. Critic scores.
Metacritics.
Available after 4 ratings.
What I wanted to rate it.
I don't know. They're not letting me see it.
Maybe it's pony restricted.
This dude, bro. This dude said maybe it's pony restricted.
Meaning you gotta wait an extra week to look
Possibly.
at this stuff. Yeah.
They got so many good scores. Let me read off some scores from Xbox websites. Xbox Tavern gave it an 87. Could have just gave it a fucking 90. Attack of the Fanboy gave it a 90. Level Up gave it a 90. The Games Machine gave it a 90. True Achievements gave it a 90. Gaming Vault gave it a 90. Sector SK gave it a 90. Xbox Era, I know who they are. They gave it a 90. Pocket Lint gave it a 90. IGN France gave it a 90. GameSpew gave it a 90. But why
Sounded
though?
like Game of the Year.
Yeah. This is FORZA. This website called Why Though. But Why Though gave it a 90. Xbox Addict gave it a 90. Somos Xbox gave it a 90. Generation On, or whatever, however you pronounce that in Spanish. Generation Xbox.
Generación.
Yeah, Generation Xbox gave it a 95. Gaming Trend gave it a 95. God is Geek gave it a 95. Mondo Xbox gave it a 95. Inverse gave it a 100. Twinfinity gave it a 100. Daily Star gave it a 100. Player 2 gave it a 100. I don't know if Forza is a perfect game though.
But it is.
I know you're trolling, but I'm not sure if this Forza is the perfect game.
I'm just looking at your screen. It says 100. It's not perfect.
That's illegal. But do you think it deserved it?
I gotta
Anybody
play
can
it.
give a score. You should play it,
I
bro.
guess I could play it. It's on Game Pass, right?
Yes, it's on Game Pass. The beauty of Game Pass, bringing PlayStation gamers together.
Yeah, we'll go from space to back to racing.
What was your review for the space game?
I only put 2 hours into it, so 2 out of 10.
The 2 hours you put into it, did you want to return?
It's just a Bethesda RPG, man. So far, I mean, I'll play it.
That's
Keep
illegal.
playing.
I don't like what you just said there. Yeah.
Still got to get the egg for the kid.
Oh, you did tell me about that.
Yeah, send you the screenshot.
If Gran Turismo didn't get 2 additional mixed scores compared to Forza, it probably would have been like at an 88 or an 89 on Metacritic. It's that VR that definitely pushed it above, from what I heard. PlayStation VR made Gran Turismo got a lot of 100s.
Do you think you could use that as a system seller?
I know.
Your VR.
But they have to come down off that price. I heard they're going to come down off the price for the Amazon Prime shit, but we'll see. I don't think it'll be permanent.
350, maybe. What do you think of that?
I think 350 is perfect. Shit, 400 is perfect. At 500, at $600 for the bundle, that's not doing any favors for you.
On them, they're just gonna probably drop it $50.
Yeah.
There's a white lady picking up my order.
Katsu, you said, what's with the line between the PS5? It's a line that reminds you that it's not the old one. That's all I can say, bro. And it's also there as a design choice so that you can detach the panel and put in the external hard drive. I mean the new disk drive. I'll show you.
Wait, can you choose any drive, or is the drive proprietary?
You have to. It has to be the disk drive that's proprietary.
Okay.
It's gonna be $80, so it's not bad.
So why? That's stupid. Just buy the physical.
That's what I'm saying. Just buy the physical. Let me go show you why it looks like that. Why it has the line. It's really simple. It's right there.
Facts.
Illegal. Yeah, Xbox been dead, but it refuses to die. Like a zombie is dead, but it's still moving. It still can hurt you. You know? So like Xbox is a zombie, but it's still moving and it still can hurt PlayStation.
You're saying they can eat PlayStation?
Yes. Yes, it can.
Believable. Yeah, okay. And Greenberg can help with that.
Oh, they released a statement. Okay. This is from Activision Blizzard. They said, it's awesome to see anticipation building for the Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 as we continue to work towards regulatory approval of the Microsoft deal. We've been getting some questions whether our upcoming and recently launched games will be available via Game Pass. While we do not have plans to put Modern Warfare 3 or Diablo 4 into Game Pass this year, once the deal closes, we expect to start working with Xbox to bring our titles to more players around the world. And we anticipate that we would begin adding games into Game Pass sometime in the course of the next year. So, and this is what I thought. If you're an Xbox fan and you're running around like, hey, look, we don't have to pay for the games no more. Well, that's not true. That's not true at all. Like, you're going to still have to pay for these games until they put them in the Game Pass. And the new ones are not going in the Game Pass because guess how much money they would lose if they did that?
Wait, when is the new one going into Game Pass?
They didn't say. They just said that they're going to start putting games on the Game Pass over the course of the next year.
So it's becoming like PlayStation then?
Huh?
They're acting like PlayStation. They're bringing the games later instead of day one.
I don't know. They just said basically next year because they're waiting until after the deal closes to make plans. But we don't know if any of Activision's games will go to Game Pass day one and day and
They
day.
closed this crap already.
Not really. They're still this. Let me read this off. They said, as we continue to work towards regulatory approval of the Microsoft deal, we've been getting some questions whether our upcoming and recently launched games will be available on Game Pass. So they're working. They haven't finalized it. And this was October 9th, 2023 at 3:33 p.m. yesterday. So it didn't even close yesterday, and they don't know when it's going to close. But it has to close before my birthday because that's the cutoff point. But Activision's going to lose a lot of money because Xbox fans are preparing not to buy the game. They're going to buy it later when it goes. Well, they're going to play it later when it goes to Game Pass. Exactly, Thrash is right. How are you gonna make money putting your biggest games on Game Pass? How does that make money? We already know these subscription services don't generate money, so it's gonna be interesting.
The dumb thing is it still ain't working anyway.
Huh?
Strategy behind that decision isn't working. They're not getting market share, right? Wasn't that the whole point? So desperate that they needed to do that.
Oh yeah. They tried to get market share back by being like pro-consumer, by giving games away essentially for free. And yeah, it's not working.
Nobody even cares. For whatever reason.
I do like this new PS5 Slim. I think it's nice. It's like, hey, if you want a physical, you can have it physical. If you want a digital, you can have it digital. Now, the question here is, when you get the external, will you get a new hump to cover it up? Because the digital shell won't cover the hump. You see what I'm saying? So you're gonna need a new shell on that side.
Come with it?
Huh? Oh yeah, if you get the physical, it'll come with it. But if you get the proprietary later on, yeah. They didn't let you know if it's gonna come with a new shell to cover it.
It has to, you would think.
You would think, but with these companies, you know, you just never know.
Dude, did you see they're charging for the vertical stand too?
Yeah, I was like, hey man, I'm not pissed off about it. We got our stand for free, digital and physical. I mean, they wanted to wait 4 years to get the Slim. Hey, this is what they got to deal with. I don't feel sorry for them. Who told you to wait 4 years? Even right now, you can still get the classic PS5. Like, if you're bitching about the design, it's simple. Go buy the original digital or buy the original physical. Y'all have 4 fucking years, man. I'm not gonna sit up there and say, "Oh my God, what's going on?" No, I'm not gonna do that, man. I got my shit day one. A lot of other people got their shit in the first year. I mean, hey, buy it when you really want to buy it, but understand.
Feel special.
Yeah, if you wait longer, things may change. How noisy you think it's gonna be? You think it's still gonna be?
There better not be any kind of noise. Why would there be noise?
I would hope not, but that'd be a technical achievement if it's slimmer and it's still quiet.
You want to raise the price and then have the jet engine noise come back? Okay. Good luck with that.
I don't necessarily believe they raised the price. The physical is still $500.
But isn't that weird? So why is the digital 50 higher?
Because it's 1 terabyte. Remember the
digital before was 500?
No, the digital before was 400, but they increased the price. But now they got the digital at 450 because both of these new models have 1 terabyte inside of them. You see what I'm saying? Like you get more memory than you did at launch. So I guess it's kind of justified. I was expecting these Slims to be a cheaper price, but again, with Nintendo being able to get away with it, I mean, this is the bad side of the gaming industry. Everybody just looked at Nintendo get away with not charging less for their games or their hardware. All these other companies are going to start doing the same thing. They may not be as lucky, though. You know, but
it's a Jet Station Slim model.
Jet Station Slim. That's a good name. PS5 BBL. Oh, that's good. That's a good one, Lorenzo. He said a PlayStation 5 BBL. Oh my God, you're right though. I mean, like if you're gonna get the disc drive later on, you're gonna definitely. Sam, how do you think that shit works though? It looks like it just clips in, but is it gonna read the disc at a fast rate? Like how? I know they found a way to make it work, but I can't wait to see their breakdown of does it work? Does the disc load faster? Does it load at the same rate? Does it load slower? I'm interested. Can't wait to see the analysis.
I mean, it's pretty innovative.
Yeah, it is. Wish Xbox would do some stupid shit like that. Oh my God! Speaking of Xbox, you know they about to show off their Slim now. You know that Slim Xbox Series X? Oh, they definitely about to reveal that shit. I don't know when though.
They already said they're not doing a Pro, right?
No, that's what they said. I don't think PlayStation needs to do a Pro, but again, 4 more years, maybe you want to. Speaking of the PS5 stuff, I need to buy that silver controller. I want to buy the red controller, and I don't know if it's available to purchase, but I know I want to get the DualSense Edge, so I don't have to ever deal with stick drift, but I ain't ready to drop $200 right now, unless that shit comes down off that price. Sony, like, I mean, I don't mind spending more money for gaming. I know the hobby is expensive, but god damn, nigga. I'm trying to secure the rest of these fucking great games. Like, shit. But I'm good, man. Like, I'm about to be working some more hours, so I'm good. But damn, man. I'm like, god damn. I like it, though. It's growing on me. I don't think I'll pick it up, but it's growing on me. I do not like that they got that big ass line going through it on both sides. That does look ugly. So I don't know how you got to get custom panels. I mean, you can send them off and get an artist to draw on that shit and make it look real nice, but it still looks ugly. I agree.
You can draw stuff on it.
You can draw a lot of stuff on it.
Draw Mark Cerny's glasses on it.
Well, sounds right. Did your food ever get there?
Yeah, I just got here.
Oh shit. I was hoping it didn't. God damn it. God damn it.
Rooting against them. I mean, they would just send somebody else to pick it up.
Yeah, that sucks.
I got a free item with it the other day.
You get like a Happy Meal toy or something?
I got somebody else's big ass burrito. I just ate it.
Oh yeah. You know, one of the drivers, DoorDash drivers, they went to the Burger King to pick up my my meal one day, and they said it wasn't there. I was like, look, man, I paid for this meal. You better bring something here. And I was like, my meal gotta be there. And he picked up another person's meal and gave it to me. I was like, you know what, whatever. I didn't drink the Coca-Cola, but I was like, hey, at least I got something to eat. So somebody else was out of a meal, and it was his fault.
But you agreed to it. You're like, let me just. He didn't even tell you what it was.
Nope.
Wow.
He was like, yeah, he made it like, oh, he saw it. Like, oh yeah, I see it now. And he just basically gave me the other dude's bags that was already in there. I'm like, oh wow, that's gotta love it.
I mean, I said no pickles, or what do they do? They put pickles. Like, how hard is it to fucking read, dude? Whose idea was it to put pickles on a burger anyway? That person should have been killed a long time ago.
Kids stink. We don't know why. We gotta figure it out.
You know why they stink, dude.
Well, we all know why they stink. Goodness, man.
Blasphemy. Wait, Henry, are you a pickle supporter on burgers?
Pickles on burgers? I don't mind them. If I'm hungry enough, I don't mind them at all. But
that's it. All you guys are experts.
Nah, I mean, I'm just saying, like, if I'm hungry as shit, like, I really don't care what you put on the burger. I'm not a big fan of onions though, but I've eaten.
What? Huh?
Okay. I've had onions, but I'm not a big fan of onions.
But you'd rather have a pickle over an onion?
Yeah.
On a burger.
Amber Heard 2.0. She got exposed in an interview with video evidence. Oh yeah, you heard about that blonde gold digger that slept with the football player or the baseball player and made a video while she was sleeping beside him about how she was gonna take his money, and then
dude, they sent him. He had to go to Japan for a year.
Yeah, this the same one, and she like accused him of rape or whatever, and then the video evidence came out, and then they either she's begging to get it dropped or some shit like that. But I've seen so many of these interviews where females are like saying, I want to go back to the good old days where I don't have to work or do this or do this. Or like, but there's so many of y'all that don't want that. Like, you should talk to the other ones that just want to be a modern female and maybe try to convince them to shut the fuck up sometimes. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's so many of y'all that want to be in control. And now it's like guys have a different type of drive, you know? Like, in a different type of body, they built different. Like, they can work long hours, they can work multiple years and then retire when they're super old. Like, females are not built that way. Like, some of them out of school don't want to work. You know what I'm saying? Like out of school, they want to get like find that fucking star football player that gets drafted and just piggyback off of his career, you know, and be a housewife. And it's just like, hey, it's cool. It's cool if you're willing to, you know, be in that role for the rest of your life. That's cool. But if you want to like have that money and then eat your cake on the side, then it's not gonna help. Hey, I don't give a fuck, man. You know it's true. I can't. Hey, it's not like I'm saying it. There's literally multiple interviews where I've heard females say they just want to find a rich dude and be taken care of for the rest of their life. I didn't make them say that. So they should be canceling themselves for giving away the secret. Because that's their secret. That's what they're saying, bro. That shit wild, bro. Oh, God.
Dude, in this one they put like 5 pickles. I'm gonna murder this fucking white house.
Damn, bro. Cockroach Hotel. Deep cleaning this disgusting PS5. Now, this is the thing, man. I hate when people make these PlayStation videos where, oh, I found cockroaches and dust in my PlayStation. Yo, clean it. Clean your system.
I had a cockroach in my system, dude.
Like, bro, clean your shit, bro.
That has nothing to do with
my question here is why are you incapable of cleaning your own system? Why would you have to send it off to a shop? Why do you have to send your system off to a shop, bro? This nigga literally does have cockroaches in it. How though? How?
They don't clean the house or the apartment.
Bro, this is like, how are you? Let me go back and show y'all this shit. How is that even possible, bro? I've opened up my system multiple times for cleaning, and I'm surprised at how clean it is. Most of the time when I open it up, I did one deep cleaning underneath 4 years, and that was this year when I unscrewed everything and did the deep cleaning that he's about to do, and it was fucking awesome. I loved it. I was like, oh man, I can really get it clean. What I'm about to do is get a professional small vacuum cleaner. I normally sweep and swipper mop my wooden floor in my room, but what I am gonna do is get a vacuum cleaner so that I can make it a little easier to get that dust that's in that fan. But
steam clean.
Oh my god, look how nasty that is. How do you have roaches in there? How do you? This gotta be a fake video, bro.
That's his apartment or house.
No, he's the guy doing the cleaning.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, somebody sent their PlayStation 5 in. At least his SSD bay looks clean. Oh, I didn't see that sticker there. Or did I? Oh no.
These screws are different lengths and different threads in the way they connect.
Oh, he about to clean the whole thing for real. Oh my god, no. He's doing a super deep cleaning. Man, let me see what this shit look like underneath. Oh my god, look how bad that fan is. Oh my god. I was really impressed how good my fan looked. Sam, you may not want to watch this. You're eating.
It's alright, it doesn't matter.
But how can any human live like that, bro? People have not heard about dusting and cleaning their room. Like, come on, man. That's nasty. You living in a farm?
And we're probably gonna see more. Yep.
Oh my! He really do got roaches and dust bunnies in that shit.
That's what Steve and I always call them. But we don't actually have cockroaches where we live.
But how? How?
Some bug expert from the south has got to let us know.
He got to clean the whole thing, including the disk drive. Oh, okay. The disk drive does kind of come off pretty easy on the normal PS5, so that is good to know.
Smaller than I imagined cockroaches would be. Some bug.
Look at that. Oh, okay. I mean, well, when you put it that way, pretty much any PS5 can be a PS5 digital or physical, because the way he removed that disk drive is really, really simple. Huh. Okay. I stand corrected. That was pretty easy.
I'm hoping that this disk drive at least is clean inside of here.
I hope the disk drive is clean too, but knowing this dirty motherfucker is probably not. Oh, that's nasty. Oh my god, bro. The disk drive doesn't look that bad. Okay, good job.
Still need to get all the way inside of this Blu-ray drive here.
Bro, whoever sent that off, they need to be charged at least $1,000 for this deep cleaning.
Still gonna try to clean it as it is right here, rather than taking it apart further.
Oh my god, that's disgusting. How is that even possible, bro? How is that even possible? I had my shit since day one. How is this even possible that you have your system this fucking bad?
They live like in a crackdown.
They have to. I wanted to be very respectful, but it looks like they living in the hood, bro. Like literally, like maybe on the streets. Maybe they plugging that shit into somebody's electrical unit outside their house or something. I don't know. But it's unrealistic how bad. Wow, bro. One of the world's best gaming consoles in the world, and you treat it like this. This looked like a system that should have been on the market for like 20 fucking years. And it's only like less than 4 years old. And he did that, bro. Like,
these are all dead bugs, at least. I don't think I can handle it if they were alive and moving around.
It's a high rate of incompetence.
I mean, I've seen people that have older systems, including my PS3 in the corner, and my PS2 Slim that I've had since around the PS3 generation. Actually, I had it before the PS3 generation ended. Long story short, that's clean. I know it's clean. I clean it. I don't let dust cake up on that or the PS3 Slim. I wiped off the PS3 Slim just like 4 days ago.
That was just hardly any screws at all.
He really did a perfect deep cleaning. He should definitely charge that dude $1,000. Just wasting so much of his time.
As you can see,
More cockroaches?
I really love getting in this warm spot. More bugs.
I mean, I think it's true that maybe bugs like to go into systems and shit, but I don't think it's always that way. I don't have any roaches in my house at all. I don't have no mice or any of that shit. So I know I'm not dealing with any of that crap. I know it. But wow, that is horrible. I removed the panels most time. I did one deep cleaning where I took out the fan. And then again, for the rest of it, I'm about to go buy a nice small vacuum cleaner. Wow. Roaches. He found roaches in that shit. It's just nothing but roaches. Dust balls, roaches, man. It's disgusting. Just, disgusting, bro. Look like, god damn, bro. That is horrible, man. He should call an exterminator. Yes, he fucking should, PGZ. That is disgusting, bro. What the fuck is even that, man? Damn. Sam, what's your thoughts on the Last of Us Part 2 remastered? I think it's gonna look good. It's already running at 60 frames, but I don't feel like it's needed.
It's just another easy cash grab.
Oh, he went to New Japan Wrestling. Why does WWE feel so different today? Well, possibly because it is. Like, you know, I feel like it's different today because it is. It's just they can't get away with the shit that they used to do back in the day, and that's why it's so fucking different. I'm supposed to be looking up a little bit more gaming news. I think it was IGN that had some stuff. No. Sony Pictures is hyping up Joel's Journey. It's sponsored on my PlayStation from my YouTube account. It says the best of Pedro Pascal, The Last of Us, 13 minutes long. Okay. Horrifying last minutes of Gloria Surge eaten alive by alligator. Why is that even on my timeline? I searched for IGN. Not somebody getting eaten by an alligator. And I already know you're not gonna show it, but I'm gonna cover my screen because I'm still intrigued. They can't show murder on YouTube, can they? Can't you get banned for that shit?
Get 6 times longer lasting freshness plus odor protection with Downy Unstoppables.
Downy Unstoppables, rated R.
Wow, your skin's amazing.
Oh, thank you. Today's episode, an elderly woman's dog is attacked. Florida is thick.
The Final Affliction.
Pet owners will do anything for their animals, and it runs stories across the world. Ultimate sacrifice.
Okay, I already know about the lady that had her dog eaten by the alligator. For some dumbass reason, she wanted her dog to be right next to the fucking water. Goodness.
Same path every day, and we're thinking about how it could have been any one of them. They had no idea there was even an alligator. In their way.
I knew that was clickbait. God damn it. I knew that was clickbait. Fuck. I'll blame all that shit on Sam, bro. Damn. Damn, the video finally got the 100,000 views. Good shit. Yeah, that shit was clickbait. I fucking knew it. They ain't gotta show nobody getting eaten by no fucking alligator on YouTube. I don't know why I clicked on that shit, thinking anything different. They won't even let me call Xbox fans on YouTube. What game is this? I like the art style. Why this looks like Vanillaware? The music sound like Vanillaware too. Why this is probably Vanillaware, bro. This looks like something I'll play, but I hope it's not like a strategy game. Oh my god, I hope it's not a strategy game.
As a commander, Black Prince Edward and his soldiers sailed across the ocean to the Gantford, the millennium-old capital of Mitchell. Unfortunately, after 50 days of fierce battles, they failed to capture the Gantford. As a result, Edward executed a daring operation.
I need to know what game this is and if it's something I'm gonna play. Art style looks fucking awesome. It reminds me of Vanillaware titles. Why is he so much taller and bigger than everybody else? Like he's a giant. It's giving me Bloodborne vibes. Oh shit, they turning into zombies? What the fuck is this?
Amid utter devastation and chaos, you have been chosen as the master of the Fountain of Faith by the goddess Veda.
What, you gotta come back as a fucking skeleton? Why do I think I know what this game is? Bro, I will buy this game if this game is good, bro. Why does this look like something I would buy? Oh, fuck, it's a cell phone game. Fuck! Fuck! Fucking bullshit. Fuck. fuck. That's disappointment. Lorenzo Carlson, I'm passing on Lords of the Fallen. I don't have enough time to play that and get ready for Spider-Man and play Cyberpunk and 2 other games that I want to go back to. But no, I do not have time for that. We can go look at some gameplay if anybody is covering it, but I think that a lot of people gonna skip over that for. Let me go look at the launch trailer that was 5 hours ago. Damn, bro. Damn, that was disappointing. Damn, I hate that. I hate when a game looks really good and it's on cell phones, bro. Oh my god, that was so disappointing. That was so disappointing. That was so disappointing, bro. I can eat a cockroach. Who said that? Mass produce? Okay, come on, man. Cut that out. Nova Red, you said, if you want to see deaths, murders, you need Telegram. It's a sad world we live in. I know it is. Actually, you don't need Telegram. You need fucking Twitter. I've seen wild shit on Twitter. A lot of wild shit on Twitter. Twitter has no filter now, so you see a lot of crazy shit. Henry, I mean, hey, that's what they want to do, but this shit not even on consoles. I could see if it was on consoles. I'd be like, hey, okay, I'll pick it up. But that shit's only on cell phones? Nah. I'm not playing no game on my cell phone because every time I do, it feel like my cell phone's gonna fucking overheat. And that's every cell phone I've ever had whenever I play any game on cell phones. I'd rather just play that shit on fucking consoles. At least I don't have to freak out about, oh my shit might overheat if I play too long. Lords of the Fallen is gonna be alright, I guess. I was really excited about it at the beginning, and then the Unreal Engine 5 started having performance problems, so I think I'm right. Sorry, I think I'm right to wait, and then also Spider-Man got me covered for next week, and Cyberpunk got me covered right now, so I think I'm good. October the 13th. Goodness, this Friday. Oh shit. I hope it does good. I hope, you know, the Bloodborne, Dark Souls community, Elden Ring community like the game. If they really like those type of games, that'll definitely be a game for them. Damn. UFO robot Grindizer? The Feast of the Wolves? I got no idea what that is. Pac-Man Mega Tunnel Battle. Chump Champs? Okay, that's this. What is this? Pac-Man is back. And I love Pac-Man, but what are they trying to do? They're always trying to modernize that shit. Just keep bringing out the same fucking game. I'm good with that. Ah, this looks pretty cool. Oh, okay, I see what they're doing. 64 player battle royale. How do you do that? Oh, you connect the different maps together? So you can go to other players' mazes and chump and kill them. Ugh, that's like being a cannibal. Kind of sucks, doesn't it? This looks like it could be fun. Now, see, this is something I would say, put this shit on cell phones. And I love me some Pac-Man. Don't get me wrong, but I was like, nah, you're doing too much with this. Of course, microtransactions, outfits and shit. It's so fucked up what gaming has become. Early 2024, of course. Everything moving to 2024, and everything is early 2024. I'm getting ready for some games to move out the way, bro. I think that the new Elder Scrolls DLC is gonna be early 2024. So I think it's about time for them to kind of like move some of those games out the way. They got to move some of those games out the way. Mass produced. What did Wario tweet? Best Buy about to drop another batch of Spider-Man 2 plates. On the 19th. So what, they put more in stock, or they gotta bring out some new ones? Let me go see what's going on. Let me read it myself. I don't really know the context of the announcement. I'm gonna go read it. I'm gonna go check it out. What are you saying? I don't. Has he posted anything in the last couple minutes? I think he has. Let me see. 13 Sentinels. I really want to get back into 13 Sentinels. Oh, okay. Here we go. 44 minutes ago, Spider-Man 2 PS5 covers will be available via Best Buy Drops mobile app on October 18th. Console bundle on October 19th. DualSense on October 20th. Damn, they definitely getting ready for that big launch of PlayStation and the launch of Spider-Man. Good shit. Good shit. That's nice. I don't know, man. I like my panels that I have right now, the black, and then I have the red in between. But I mean, I wouldn't mind getting those. All right, now I'm gonna worry about getting a new controller. Probably get the red and black, not the black and red one. Okay, well, that's nice. That's nice that they're giving more plates. I'm watching BBC News on PS5 Media app. So confused right now, Predman. Most of the time you be saying stuff, I don't know if you're trolling or telling the truth, so I'm so fucking confused. Okay, you're watching BBC News on the PlayStation 5 Media app. Do we have BBC? Do we have it? Maybe you do have it because you're in the UK. Yeah, it don't look like we have it. No, we don't have it. We have CBS News, breaking news. Let me see. Why do they have all of these news reports as if they like? I know they're from the past, but goddamn, why do they record them? Okay, never knew they did that. News movie, 2008. The movie about news? Hilarity ensues when a veteran anchorman refuses to adhere to the corporate standards. News movie. That sounds like that could be funny to watch. I'm gonna make sure I keep that screenshot. I want to watch that later. Okay. Bad News Bears. Cooper Clips, what's going on, man? It's a shame people are actually leaking Spider-Man. I'm so glad I didn't have a X. Oh, you glad you don't have an X or Twitter account that would have pissed me off? Yeah, I mean, as right now, I haven't gotten anything like spoiled or leaked forcefully. I mean, people have definitely been trying. I've been blocking a lot of Xbox fans and PC fans. Plus, I've blocked so many of them in the past few years, so I'm all right. Our chats are good. We're not opening the chats until we get to 77 likes, and the trolls and some of you guys are having trouble to hit the like button, but it's all right. It's almost 3:00. I'm gonna get out of here because I got work tomorrow. So y'all already know, like we gonna do this for another 30 minutes, and then I'm gonna get out of here, make something nice to eat, play a little bit more Cyberpunk. Been having a lot of fun with that. Like I said, I have not started the story at all. But True Woody has let me know that I'm a higher level than him. He's in his 20s on Cyberpunk, and I'm in my 40s, and I'm about to get... I think I'm about to level up to 50 pretty soon, probably by the end of the day. That's my goal, though. My goal is to get to level 50 by the end of the day. Ooh. I'm looking at so many of these comparisons between Forza and Gran Turismo, and I'm telling you, Forza doesn't have any reflections when it comes to the mirrors. You know the car mirrors on the side of the doors? Forza has absolutely no reflections. They don't even show what's inside the fucking car. Like, it's crazy, bro. There's a belief within WWE that Vince McMahon is no longer involved with the creative end of things, and that Triple H has been basically knighted by Endeavor, and he's the one who is driving 99.9% of the creative going forward, not Vince McMahon. That's cool. Still a lot of family drama. Oh shit. They said Bobby Roode has been removed from the WWE roster, active roster. Well, I guess if Bobby Roode is still willing to wrestle, he's going to end up at AEW. Damn, bro. Did he get injured or something? I don't know what's going on. Twitter is replacing the Bird House with a new home icon. Oh, okay. It's still a fucking house. One with a bird and one's just a bird house, and one's just a normal house. I have the audio I wanted y'all to listen to for get those butterflies in my stomach when I play or hear anything related to Cyberpunk. That is how good I believe this game is right now. I am blessed to be playing Cyberpunk for only $30 fucking after they fixed everything. It's just wow. It feels really fucking good. I want to play this audio for you. Guys, so if you don't mind, listen to this. This is from Digital Foundry. It needs to be heard.
Because they kept showing out footage where there was quite obviously no ray tracing in it and stuff like that. So, like, yeah.
Another thing on that, Alex, that bothers me is, like, the ray tracing implementation we see remains consistent even in the replays, right? The replays drop down to 30 frames per second. And it would have been nice if they expanded the ray trace reflections to be much more robust in the 30 FPS mode on the cars, because GT7 does do that, right? Its ray tracing features are significantly more advanced, but they're also a lot more demanding, so you can see why they wouldn't have used those in-game, right? No way they could get that at 60. But 30? Like, you know, expand that out and allow, like, more of the environment to be captured within the reflection, and just, like, really push it out like we see in this trailer. I'm a little surprised that they didn't do that. Because,
Right.
yeah, you expect cuts on real-time ray tracing on a console game at 60 FPS, and I think they did a really good job there in terms of, like, you still get the car-on-car reflection.
And the release version, if you look at
Okay, so they basically confirmed that the ray tracing on Gran Turismo is much better. I'm not getting it, but I don't know if I heard anybody in the chat say they were getting a new Slim, but I'm not getting it. I am tempted to get it because I want to have a system that plays the Blu-rays, but I do already have a system that plays normal Blu-rays, but I do want a 4K Blu-ray player, and that would be nice to have a PS5 for that. But I'm going to wait until analysis are done on the new Slim, see if there's any problems with it. I like my Classic. It's held me down for almost 4 years. I don't see a reason to get it. But if push comes to shove and I need one, I get one. It'll be physical, obviously. God damn, bro. Cyberpunk is a great fucking looking game, bro. I'm telling you. Better than Forza, though. So, yeah, it's been confirmed that the ray tracing on Forza is worse than that of Gran Turismo. Digital Foundry has really been disappointed and surprised at how many downgrades Forza has gotten since the reveal trailer. They have gone on record to confirm that it doesn't look like what we got from the reveal trailer is in the main game, meaning that they lied to everybody. So if they lied to everybody, hey, that's just what it is, man. It sucks, but Microsoft lies to everybody, and PlayStation fans are very aware of that. But yeah. Yeah, that's wild. Mass Produce, you said, I would get the Slim, but I already have 2 PS5s. Yeah, if I didn't have a PS5 and I couldn't secure one, then yeah, that's the only thing there. Other than that, nah. Motherfucker is that? What is that? What's going on with the game? Why does it look like that? It's not even loading in the map properly. Why is it not? Bro, y'all gotta be fucking kidding me, man. That shit stopped loading in the map while he was racing on the map. You gotta love, bro. I love all of this shit that's happening in the Xbox. Like, underneath Xbox, your quality's dropping. Underneath Xbox, your quality is definitely dropping. There's no way in hell that that's acceptable. There's no way that's acceptable. No fucking way. No. So, like, behind you can't see behind you. So some game developers would be like, hey, we're not going to load in what's behind you because you're not even looking behind you. But he was driving in front of him. And it wasn't loading in what was in front while he's driving. It was missing. You could see through the map while he's driving forward. Like, bro, Bro, the Xbox, bro, I'm going to be honest. I'm going to be comparing car models from Spider-Man 2 to Forza Motorsport 2023. And I guarantee you the car models on Spider-Man 2 with ray tracing are going to look way better. Actually, we can do that test right now on Spider-Man, the first Spider-Man. You can go to any car, put on ray tracing, and you can see exact ray tracing from the car to Spider-Man. Even his eyes may ray trace off of the ray trace of the car or the window. I hope Black Cat is back. I don't care anything about Mary Jane because they got such a watered down Mary Jane. I just don't give a fuck. But I hope that Black Cat is there. Let's see. Let's get a nice ray tracing outfit. At least has ray tracing eyes. This is a good outfit for ray tracing. This is really, really good for ray tracing. I'm gonna use that one. The Noir suit, the classic Noir suit. This, I think they did a really, really good job with this suit. I really like what they had did here. This is pretty fucking dope. They didn't have to put it in there. Oh, okay. This is a shiny suit, but no. Where's a good suit? Black and red? No. This is taking way too fucking long. The Fantastic Four suit. No. I think it's this one right here. I mean, I know this is my favorite suit, so fuck it, I'm gonna go with this one. Yeah, I remember they had robbed this place and the window was out, but I can't go back in there because it restarted. Okay, so what am I doing? Trying to figure out where Times Square is. Data chain for what? Midtown. Hell's Kitchen. Fuck, Hell's Kitchen all over here. Times Square, there we go. Okay. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna miss these little loading screens. Not needed anymore. You can just push X and quickly go there, but okay. I'm hoping the day and night cycle is a little bit better. I'm not expecting much, but we'll see. Day, night. Let's go to night. Let me make sure that I have the settings correct. I got performance, but not performance ray tracing. Let me apply and restart. Okay. I was definitely see a difference. This is the most ray trace area you can ever find, Times Square, especially when it's raining, which is raining right now. Let me see what we got. Okay. I think this is perfect. It's not perfect, but whatever. Let's see. We gotta take the HUD off. Obviously, we got ray tracing on his eyeballs from the surrounding city lights. So we can see all of that reflection right there. But every vehicle has ray tracing on it. You can see that, and I'm gonna make a video about this because people just don't believe. The only reason why I'm not doing a lot of ray tracing here is because it looked like the window is down, but it's actually not. But the fact is, Spider-Man, the remaster part 1 has better ray tracing on the vehicles than Forza. And I mean, this is real ray tracing. And do you know that even on this Spider-Man, if you look inside of a coffee cup, the liquid is ray traced. This is really interesting that you have this type of ray tracing. You can see the scratch marks and shit. Y'all can see the scratch marks on the car. You can see all the ray tracing from the windows to the hood of the car. The puddles are also ray traced to a degree. All the vehicles look good. Vehicles look better than Forza. Yeah, this is again, this is the power of PlayStation. Better ray tracing. Much better ray tracing. I can't wait to see what the rain looks like on, man, you know, I didn't even see the rain on. I don't think I've seen that much of the rain on the new Spider-Man. Yeah, ray tracing is something special in this game. Look at that. Look at that ray tracing. That is fucking dope. That is fucking dope. I never understood how Naughty Dog was doing it. Like, again, they was doing mirrors, windows. Okay, that makes sense. Then they started doing ray tracing with the eyeballs. Okay, yeah, sometimes Spider-Man's eyes were shiny. Okay, all the vehicles. Okay, the puddles. Just like, they just started going crazy, bro. It's ray tracing on everything, man. You got Xbox devs that just can't do it like this. Oh shit, I met another Spider-Man. That's weird. I mean, it's not real weird. People dress up like crazy people all the time in New York. Okay. I put it back on sunset mode so y'all could actually see, because when it gets dark, it really gets dark. Man, all of this shit's gonna be, ugh, can't wait. Spider-Man 2, I can't wait. Yeah, the vehicles look great, man. Like, all of the vehicles look really, really good on Spider-Man. Like, they have all types of vehicles. You have your normal cars. You have your Jeeps. Your SUVs. I think I've seen a few trucks. Only a few. Then you have the big trucks. You have the army tank trucks. All types. Really, really cool. Obviously, you have your cabs. I like how he was tired of waiting in that lane. He turned over here to get in this lane to get out. Trying to figure out where the fucking park is. Wasn't this one of the parks? I know that, like, New York has a lot of fucking parks, but I think it was a park in this game that they showed on part 2 that I don't think I went to in part 1. Or maybe it's there. It's the one with the fountain. Okay, I don't know what's going on there. Okay, I don't think I've been to this part. I've seen a baseball field before, but I don't think I've ever been this part of the park. Look, sometimes on this fucking game, you haven't been everywhere. And that's all I can't wait to see is like all the different shit. Like, oh, look at this Xbox Easter egg right here. Look at that. That's an Xbox Easter egg if I've ever seen one. Look at all that trash right there. That's Xbox. And then they got a hot dog stand outside the baseball stadium. Okay, that makes sense. Well, speaking of baseball stadium, I don't think I've been to the baseball stadium on Spider-Man. So I'm not sure if they're going to add that into the new game or not. There were a couple of locations that were missing from this, but it was so big, most of us didn't pay attention. Damn. I still can't believe how beautiful this game is. I can't believe it. Yeah, I'm looking for that park with the... I just saw that park the other day. We were talking about a content creator. I don't know if this is the park or there's another park. I know there's multiple parks in New York, but I don't think I found a park. Ugh, look how bad the water looks. Ugh, it's disgusting. Fucking awesome, man. You know, I think I've been here before, though. Yep, I think I've been here. Yeah, I've been here because I remember I was sitting here with my sister and they went to go get pizza over here. It was a really, really good slice of just New York $1 pizza. I can't believe it was that damn good of pizza. Maybe I was just hungry, but yeah. Yep. And there is the entrance to the subway we took out to get over here. Yep. This was it. I wonder if we're going to be able to go into the subway system. Probably not. We're gliding. We're swinging around. Probably not going to let us do all that shit. I'm going to be amazed at what the exploration could be like, man. I know they're going all out. I think it was a part in the DLC. Yeah? Okay. Chandler Davidson. Don't know who that is. It's just so much when you really look at Spider-Man. It's like, it really is a lot. Damn. Beautiful game. What's going on over here? Oh, they're directing traffic? Okay. Oh, the cars are actually coming up this ramp. Huh, that's pretty cool. Really good. Good animations, okay. No, normally games are not looking for you to look that deeply at them. So they kind of slack off. So it's good to see that they're not doing that. I remember this building. This is that, I think the train station building that the Avengers was fighting on. So it's pretty cool that they added that. Yep, here it is. This is the Avengers building. Captain America was fighting on this bridge right here. He saved 85,000 people. Is this George Washington? I think that's George Washington. I'm not saving no fucking cars, bro. Get out of my face. I do hate those missions. I mean, I did used to like saving people from cars. I failed, of course. That's gonna be great. I can't wait to glide. Like, that's gonna be one of my favorite things. I can't wait to see how many birds I see. Man, I can't wait. I just can't wait to see how fluid the swinging's gonna be. Better animations, better trick sets. This is gonna be fucking awesome. And I think I walked past this part too. We didn't go into it, but I know we walked past it. Yeah. Yeah, I remember because we got some help over here. This is like this was supposed to be like a help. Supposed to be a help station. Yeah. In a video game, they changed it to something else. Damn. I can't wait to see what the interactions look like. Whoa, 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 whoa. There's some crime going on over there. Somebody breaking into a shop, hopefully. Nah. Uh-oh, you about to fucking fuck me up, aren't you? Man, I'm fucking them up. But these big guys. Wow, they just. Oh man, they about to get me again. Damn, they almost killed me. Those big guys are no joke. God, I hate those big guys. What do they got in here? Coke? Yeah, it looks like it's Coke. Looks like a whole thing of Coke. Cocaine. It's a hell of a drug. I swear, sometimes it looks like you can just walk straight in. I swear, it looks like you can just walk straight in. It's crazy. Well, guys, it is 3:30. I'm about to get up out of here. I'm going to play some Cyberpunk after I do these timestamps. And I'll see you on Thursday. Again, I'm expecting that Activision deal to close this week, but we don't know if it will. But they seem to be very confident. So we will see what happens with the UK, the CMA. See what they decide. They seem to be in favor of letting Ubisoft have the streaming rights to the Call of Duty games. So we will see what that means for Xbox in the end.